Meh. Baba? 7 seconds. Okay, that's not bad. Chat, this thing is being a pain to figure out. Hold on. Menu bar position down. No, I want the chat to be on the bottom. Hold on, chat. Hello, Aves. This is just a little annoying. So I am live on both right now. I am live on YouTube and Twitch, but Twitch is like technically the main thing that I am live on. So because of that, the YouTube stream took the back seat in terms of like, you know, I don't want to. No, I want it to stream YouTube instead, please. Unlink. Show that I'm streaming on YouTube, please. Yes, thank you. Back from camp, made it. Yay! Not meant show, chill. More landscape and multicasting for the first time. Hi, Rotato. I should be here for real this time. I should be here for real this time. Oh. I should be here for real this time. Legacy and pirate. Oh god, jeez. Okay. That was kind of crazy. Twitch and YouTube. Legacy's in the Twitch. Extremely rare Stinkazoid stream. I'm in both right now. Whew. Okay. I'm actually going to try as well. Sorry, chat. This is just taking me uno momento to do. I think I do have both. Legacy, say something in the Twitch chat, please. Anything? Anything. This could be huge. Hello, 2Cube. Hello, Minnie. Anything. Okay. All right. So I have both the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat in the same chat. One's red, one's purple. All right. If there are any issues on either stream, if you happen to watch either stream and there are issues, please let me know promptly because I need to fix them. Will your PC not explode? Well, it's doing fine so far. It is doing fine. I faked my death. What? It's doing fine so far. Stinko, what if? Uh-oh. I used the wrong account when I joined stream. No, I'm not getting on a call. All right. Chat, well... last time I finished this area, correct? I did the landscaping, and then I did... What happened in stream 1? It crashed, but that's okay because I figured it out now. But yeah, so I did this last time. But what you might not have seen, because I don't think I posted it anywhere, except for Thrax's stream. Hello, stars. I did these palm trees all along this area as well. And I've started more, but this is the most important update right now. As you can see, we've got palm trees. Now, some of them, it is more clear than others. But, well, first of all, the detail around the palm trees, this one is a bad example, is... What? No, you could take the car, bro. Tonight? Do you work? Oh. You want to go bring me a night sprite then? I'll give you like $3, whatever it is. Anyways, they are. Sorry. Hey Rare, saying you're locked in on being early. Nice. Ira, is there gonna be a global FNC collab? No. Sorry. Sorry to collabing. Bro, what? Almejo, chill out. Anyways. If you look at the palm trees, you can actually see that where the palm trees are, the ground raises a little bit and the grass is like, there's grass surrounding it. So it's cute and shit. Just a little bit of detail here. Look, you got, again, it raises up a little bit. Nice little details. It looks bad when you get up close, but it won't be as noticeable when you're kind of far away. Skinny, do you know this guy? Tell him to stop being annoying. No. Yeah, more. Ignore the plants for right now. I did have to do a trade-off. I'll just show you in a moment. But yeah, I did all these. All this over here, some more trees here, blah, blah, blah. So I started also doing the landscape on the chaparral. But in order to get, because the chaparral paint is under a forest paint, but because it can only have one grass type, one landscape grass type. So as you can see, it looks like the chaparral here, right? You have all your chaparral thingies, your little bushes, whatever. But again, because it is under forest paint, that means if you were to go anywhere else on this map and walk up to a forest paint, it would also have those same things. Hey, Diva! Welcome, Rifty. But yeah. So, we're going to ignore that for now. Once I get help. But that lets us work on the chaparral area, which, by the way, I did start this morning as well. I started with just painting. A lot of painting you might be able to see. As you can see, lots of paint. And rocks. Hello, Melon, also. Music is louder than you. Ow! Alright, there we go. But yeah. So today I want to do more rocks and more paints. Bro locked it on streaming. And then you can make it with biomass. Yeah, but like I don't know how to do that. Anyways, I'm just gonna ask for help from somebody else later. Thank you, Melon. I appreciate that. But yeah, we're gonna do paints. We're gonna do rocks. We're gonna get our blue juice from McDonald's, and if I feel like it, we're gonna do the coastlines or other nature. Probably the coastlines first because it's gonna be more tedious. Actually, no, we're gonna do the other nature first so that I can get a gist of how much I need to put on the coastlines, depending on how empty it is. Does actually be a real reload map for Fortnite locked in like Stinko right now? I don't think so. Casino gambling, are you ready to cash out? Are you ready to cash out? It's going good so far. Yay! Good evening, Server City. Yeah. All right. So also chat. If mayhaps the stream does crash and the one person on Twitch, aka Legacy, is watching, I will just go live on YouTube. I'm gonna give up on multicasting. Every freaking time I open this editor now, chat, it's like, it resets all my settings. So it sets everything back to gray, and then it resets all my landscape, and then it resets all these, and it like, ugh. Sonny, welcome back. Sonny. Glad to see you are back. Aves was saying that you escaped. Pyra, I'll chat here too. All right, thank you, Pyra. Also, yeah, you could change your name in the Twitch, or you could change the color of your name in the Twitch chat, and I'll see it on here. That's something I wish YouTube would do. So, Pyra, I can see that you are blue. And then Legacy is purple, I think. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong if you're in the Twitch chat. We made it. Yay! Did any of you guys end up getting your phones taken away, or you all survived? It is running like a dookie water here, so let me just change all my settings. Because we don't need this that high. Don't need any of these that high. It's good enough. Oh. It'll look good. As long as I can see the paints, it's fine. The foliage is fine. I'm a blue bot. Oh. What if Revenant is the casino? Can you see no these nuts? That's a joke. Booba, booba, beeba, booba, 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 booba. Bubba's in the chat. Gotta go. I thought I'd stop by say hi for a few minutes. See you later, Snake. All right. Smell you later. How is everybody's Tuesday? Bye, Sonny. Are you gonna leak any POIs? Stop switching. Bro. I'm not leaking any POIs, chat. Although, I don't think you guys will have to wait long until I start working on them. I think, for the most part, it's going great. Yours? It's going good, chat. I started a portrait for my friend's birthday. I got this really bad picture of it. Well, it's not like a bad picture. Like, it's a hilarious picture. And sometimes for my friends, I make really detailed charcoal portraits of them. And, like, they're stupid pictures. So, I worked... Like, I woke up nice and early this morning. And... I worked on Frost for about 2 hours. That was like when I was, you know, doing this kind of area, testing out the rocks, testing out the paints. And then I went and worked on that for 2 hours. So it's funny. Gotta go to see you. Ciao, alright, Aves. Bye-bye. Anyways, Pyra, you're fine. I don't care that much. It's just confusing seeing your name switch from blue to red. And I was like, bro, what? Taco Tuesday. Chat, I think if I ate tacos right now, I think I'd shit, like, everywhere violently. I had a nice chai last night, then I started, like, farting absolutely ridiculously, so... Chat, I know, like, lactose intolerance is not real. Like, if you're lactose intolerant, then you're not a real human being, but I think I might be lactose intolerant. What if the Nexus point will take energy of Frost BR? Frost BR has all the energy. I don't think it could take it. Yeah, I did see that Tung 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 Sahur is going to be a skin. Chat, can we frickin' like boycott Epic Games? Can we boycott Fortnite now? Dun, 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 dun. I'm not looking forward to that. And then, bro, Trilili, Tralaleo, Tralala, Ballerina, Cappuccina, they're all gonna get skins or something. Ugh. What if the 0 point imploded Frost BR creating Frost Reload? Well, no, because there's actually a canonical reason that the first map blew up and it is still canon, so. Yeah, you guys just don't know it because you're not good at the Frost storyline just yet. So, interested to see what you guys think. But there is a reason, and it is not the 0 point. I think I've given out all the answers. Like, you could put 2 and 2 together if you are a real fan. Triple T is the GOAT. Alright, stars. I see how it is. What, someone I know said he's gonna start playing the game if they add Sahur. You're kidding, bro. You're kidding. You can make the layer foliage with a biomask and Lerpanu. I'm gonna copy that, actually. I'm gonna send it to myself so I can figure it out again later. Thank you for the help. I will be figuring that out. When I get to it, I don't want to do it on stream, though, and then miserably fail, so... Triple T is a fraud anyway? Yeah, bro. Triple T freaking scammed me out of $1 million. I don't know if you know. He went tung 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 scamor. And he scammed me out of everything. Out of my entire life savings. I can't go to school anymore, chat, because he took everything. Chat, if we do have Twitch, though, if any of you do have Twitch, I would appreciate, at least, you don't have to talk on Twitch, but I would appreciate if you could at least AFK there. So that I can get affiliate on Twitch too, and I can make more money. Matt. Only if you want to, though. Only if you have the, if you want. Might get my new motherboard and CPU installed this week. Nice! I need new computer parts, bro. My shit is failing me right now. I'm here, just not so... bro, I don't care. At least you're here, man. You're counting towards the affiliate. I appreciate that. What GPU do you have? Who freaking knows, man? What? Hey, what is going on? You are fake. You have not been in chat for who knows how long, man. How's it going, you little thing, little fella? Oh my lordy lord. Ooh, that's not good. I'm gonna be RB. Okay. My ears? Bruh. Just let a man be happy, bro. Let me be happy. Very good. What? Why did you put a period on it? That's kind of scared. Any tips on map making? Too many. Too many tips. Do what you want. If you do it for money, fuck you. But if you do it for passion, then do what you want to do. Grow. Take criticism. Figure out your style and improve. And yeah. I don't know, there's a lot of wisdom to be shared. I just like kind of skimmed through it. More periods, definitely doing it for a passion. Wait, period? I hate periods. I stand up against periods. True bait. Wow, that is really using up some extra resources on my computer. Ooh. Stink hates finished sentences. I do. The thing that I hate about the new chat window on my OBS is that it, like, I can barely tell when people chat. So sorry if I'm slow to respond, but like it doesn't, there's like no motion or anything. Like it just like updates instantly. So if you're in Twitch, then I could see you clear as day because of your name change. Like I could tell when Pyrus said "oh" there because it's purple. And if you go to Twitch, you could change like your name to like any color in the rainbow. So I'd be able to see that. It's just for all the people on YouTube, it stays red the entire time. So yeah. Well, here's hoping that I can find a new audience on Twitch too, though. That'd be pretty cool. Get a bunch of Twitch followers going. Get the bits. You worked on a storyline for 3 hours. Pause. What? What storyline, bro? It's a top secret. Dun-dun. Let me get all these paints done and out of the way first, just so I don't forget how to do them. No freaking way. No, never mind. For my map, it's gonna take time to unlock it. Hey, good stuff, good stuff. Dun 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 dun. Show me everything you added, stinky boo-boo. Well, it's gonna look bad right now because of just the temporary issue of the wrong forest paint. So I'll show you from a distance. How about that? 1 second. Let me just quickly go over this with a little bit of paint. Don't care. I do. All right, well, yeah, currently, well, I did all the terrain down here. It's all terrained out. That I'm going to do over here in a moment. I did this not too long ago. I got this all done last stream. I did train here a couple streams ago. Train is beautiful. Thank you. Got this done. Oh, it looks kind of bad on low graphics. I might have to fix that. Did back end over here. Still have not revealed what's inside my hole. And yeah. Nom nom, I'll eat the island. What? The nature in the chapel is going to be amazing. Yeah, thank you. I don't know how I'm going to do it. My options are like these things. So you have like, I've already been using the rocks. It's not this one. Maybe that one actually, depending on the POI. Because they had these. What happened to one POI near the bridge? It's here. This one? It's still here. Don't worry. But yeah. So I'm thinking I'm going to use these a lot. Like, I'll bunch these ones together. And then I'll bunch these ones together. I think. Near the right side? This one. I didn't like the layout. Felt kind of uninspired. So I'm gonna be doing something else. I just don't know what yet. This is the one POI where I have virtually no inspiration at all. But trust, when I figure it out, it'll be awesome. Oh, check it out. Hey, I'm live, by the way. Do they have it? Huh? Do they have it? I haven't gotten it yet. Why haven't you? I haven't gotten it yet. Why haven't you? Don't. What should I put here?
You should put a shit shack.
A shit? No.
Why?
Because I have to put a POI, like a full one here.
A lot of shit shacks.
No.
You know what you should put there?
What?
You should put a shit shack.
No.
Or you could put a racetrack around the mountain.
I'm not making a racetrack there.
Why?
There's no space.
No, you can put it around the mountain.
I'm not gonna put it around the mountain. Arizona Radio? No. No toilet factories. No toilet factories. Don't.
I'm gonna get you banned.
No, man.
I'm gonna get you banned.
Don't get me banned. Toilet factory is a shitty idea.
What happened?
The toilet factory is a shitty idea. Yo, you want to see this drawing that I'm making for my friend's birthday? Look.
My girlfriend.
Look at that. Oh. Look. Sorry, chat. Hold on.
That's his friend, Caitlin.
That's Charlotte.
Charlotte. His friend Charlotte.
Do you want to see the? Did I show you the reference image?
Sure. Let's see the reference.
Yeah, that's a reference image.
That's okay.
Pretty close, eh? Do you want to see my friend that Skitty Boy when he was like 10?
Who was that?
Him.
Is that like the?
Did you like his lesbian haircut?
I was about to say that's the one with the lesbian haircut.
That's a lesbian haircut, yeah.
Is he lesbian?
So now I go maybe do something on ours. All right. See ya. Thank you for stopping by. What?
Is he lesbian?
Is he a lesbian?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Actually?
No. What do you mean is face card retired, bro? Go get my Drizzy Drake juice. Drizzy Drake juice.
I'm gonna say it.
Don't.
Say it.
Don't.
I'm gonna say it.
Do not. Go away. Go away, or I'm not letting you take the car. I'm gonna go get the keys. Yeah, I did, stars. Like 10 times. Just a little behind, eh? Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Meh. Yeah, it was on the Canceling Frost stream. It was on the Frost Direct. I did private a video with it, but it was on that. Like everywhere, man.
Are you serious?
What?
That's crazy.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, I was thinking, what skin do you have on?
I don't remember.
Think of what skin do you have on?
I don't remember!
He doesn't remember. He's playing Fortnite creative mode or whatever.
I think I probably left it with Condor on.
You left it with Condor on.
I think.
They should make a...
Trying to get a good map shape. Just looks like Chapter 6 map shape. Maybe don't make it a square. Square map shapes are ugly. Chat, did you see my tweet today? Did anybody go like my tweet? Did anybody see the old versus new map shape, bro? Rise of Kingdoms?
Yes, it is.
You have 10 million power in Rise of Kingdoms?
It's my kingdom.
Do you have 10 million power in Rise of Kingdoms?
Yes, I do.
Stop!
Probably it's so ass.
I get a close up on the grass. Well, it looks bad right now.
Okay.
I don't touch Titter anymore.
Okay.
Titter is titty. Well, you're fake for that.
You just say.
Hello, Fusion. Hold on, chat. Let's look. Let's look on my Twitter. I want my Drizzy Drake juice. I want my Drizzy Drake juice. UEFN World? Oh, it's verified. Oh. About 100 likes before even a repost. That's kind of good. Chat, look at this. Ew. I was on this before, bruh. This looks weird. I'm totally AI, guys. I destroyed Light's human form. Yeah, sure. Yeah, chat. Look how disgusting this one is. It looks so weird now. Still better than anything I have right now? Nah. Just go search up a blob. Blob shape. If you just search up a blob, right? Chat, this is what I did. You just search up a blob. And you kind of just scroll. See what kind of blob you like. Let's see here. Oh, this has got a lot of good, interesting blobs. Not really, actually. This looks like it has some interesting blobs. Then you're like, oh, maybe I like the shape of. Maybe I like the shape of. Maybe I like the shape of this blob specifically right here. Just kind of put it into like an image editing thing. Maybe you like the shape of this blob instead, or maybe like the shape of like this blob. Put it into an image editor. Just put it down, paste it down, and just try and like draw lines that kind of match the shape of the blob, but not really. That's what I did for this frost. I just kind of found a blob that I really liked, something kind of like this blob right here, and I just did some little stuff. Red blob games Matt Gen 2. What? Ew. It looks like the Fortnite map. Ah. Those things are not good. It's more fun when you have more control. I wouldn't trust that. Especially for Fortnite map. That's a totally different vibe. But it is a good resource to have if you're working on like a Minecraft project or something. Maybe like your whole like indie, like a whole solo indie game or whatever. Not me though. At least it's not AI slop. Yeah, it's a computer, right? It's like computed using math. That is good. Oh, she is running like a butt cheek on a steak right now. She is not liking this. That's okay when I'm not on landscape, but everybody's having issues with landscape right now. Alright. That is this bottom part mostly chaparraled up for the most part. Let's do this part. How is this part going to work? I love that POI with the pools. You got a hug for the first person that guesses what this type of POI is going to be. Map shape looks like a poop that got stepped on. Oh, your map shape? How about make it not like a poop that got stepped on? Sir, how did you get the biomass to work? Because I'm awesome. Oh, you just got a nice... What? I had a dream that I made chocolate oatmeal bread, and now I want to recreate it. That's what my friend just WhatsApped me. I'm very confused. Gotta pick the best blob. Yeah, bro, pick the best blob. Get that blob out there. Well, if it's all messed up, it's probably because you haven't matched it yet to the... There's like a step that you got to do before you can really start customizing, and that's like you have to match it to the landscape. Like it won't match by itself. Like you have to physically do it. Like line it up, sorry. Based on actual geography. A lot of, well, I try to go real geographical with this for the mountains, and for this too. Like I went with a lot of sharper cliffs / like little terraces, because it's drier, right? It's a dry climate. So you obviously don't want like freaking super large big hills. You want kind of smaller, more dense, more sharp hills. I've always tried to work with like realistic geography, but sometimes you gotta put that at the lowest of your priorities for love of the game. Supernova? What? Super Idol? Whoa. Sorry, chat. Super Idol just... not gonna make the chap grass part of the biome mask. What? I'm gonna be getting help to do grass types in a bit. Likely. Left to bloom. Ooh. Yeah, so how do I tell you it's just me and Legacy over here? I can see it's just you and Legacy over here. I have a viewer count at the top of my screen, so I can see that there's only 2 people on the Twitch. Chat, go on the Twitch. Watch on the Twitch! Please! Made a paint layer, but why not part of the land? You made it a paint layer, but why not part of the landscape material? What do you mean? Like, add this chaparral paint as, like, the grass? No. That's too much. That is too much. I don't want to do that. Stick one of these over here. Nope, stop it. Come here. I do enjoy how much, like, the landscape grass type that the chaparral is. It like gives off so many of these little particles, and I like how I like them. I like them a lot. You could go over here and there's like so many like little fly things. So many motes. Lots of motes. This will be good. Cybao? I can Cybao you out of this chat forever if you want. It's almost like that anyways. Like, it last time you were here was forever ago, so. Just saying. Get a little bit of wow, stop judging me. Your post schedule is worse than the wait for Corey Kenshin come back. That's no. No! Stop lying. Chat, am I more consistent than Corey? Be honest. I know I am, and if you say I'm not, then you're just lying. Rotato. What do you what do you mean by that? Can't even get ad revenue on videos. Me? That's because they took away my freaking thing, so I sent them, or they're sending me a little note with a secret code. Ugh. Let's just say it took him out the scoreboard. What? 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 Not even an 8-minute video is... Not even 8-minute... Wait, not even an 8-minute video that isn't a Frost Direct. Me? The heck, bro, Chacho? You, what the heck, bro, Chacho? Who else does Frost Directs? Of course it's you. This dude took out court. Yeah? I know, man. I'm scared. Maybe I'm next. Chat, what would you do if you found out that Stinkazoid died tomorrow? Would you all be very sad or very relieved? Why are my eyes so dry, bro? I would cry since I wanted to play this. What if I just got everybody else to finish it? What if I made Nearly the new project owner and just had Nearly and like all of them finish it? Relieved because there would be less competition. Wow. As if this is going to compete with Airzone anyways, bro. This will die out in 2 days. People have been waiting for Airzone for years, bro. When will it happen? In 2 days. He's competing with release age restrictions. He's competing with himself, bro. Dude, it's the other way around. How will Airzone compete with this? Because this is... mid. Since he's... Yes, I got the joke. I know how old he is. I got the joke. You don't need to explain... You don't need to explain it to me. I got the joke the first time. I didn't, bro. I literally said it. I saidn't? That's going to be a new term that I use. I saidn't. In the big 2-7, bro. In the biggest 2-7. My brother still has not left to go get the Drake juice, man. I'm angry. I'm thirsty, bro. I have a Starbucks right beside me, but I want Drake juice. You Americans would probably be fiending over this juice. It's so freaking good, man. It doesn't look bad from up close or from too far away, but like the mid-range is kind of where it looks dumb. But we're gonna ignore it. It'll probably look better when there's not as many, like, more distractions, basically. When there's more things to hide from the paint not looking too good. Dun, 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 dun. I don't even know what I said. I don't know what you said either, bro. I have such bad short-term memory loss now, like it's ridiculous. Especially when I'm like streaming. Just remember, stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Who remembers that back in like 2020 TikTok? Ooh. Okay. Like, I'm just gonna ban you forever now, actually. Why? Because I feel like... Unfortunate for you, buckaroo. See? I wouldn't ban you, although you haven't been here. You're still very loyal. Thank you. Chat. In theory, if I wanted to make 2 to 3 small islands for a BR, kind of like reload different maps, I would need a big landscape, right? No, technically not. But at the same time, yes. You could do it on a huge landscape, but that comes with the downside of the proxies being too big, so you wouldn't have much variation in the landscape itself. But if you were to do a bunch of small landscapes, you would have to do smaller proxies, which takes up more memory and makes it harder to edit landscape. And you would have to make sure that it does not exceed that like streaming limit or whatever of like 3000 by 3000 or whatever it is. So I don't know. It's just kind of like a lose-lose. It's up to you though. Each one of them has their own little downside, but you can think of a creative solution. I believe that you could probably just figure something out. Yeah, to catch up on like 7 live streams to understand, which is crazy, bro. Where have you been, man? Where have you been all my life? All my life. Where have you been all my life? It's gonna run nothing. Okay. I tried reporting the landscape mode issues, but it says that new users cannot create posts. What? Yo, L Epic. WC418 for creating RE math. I broke my computer while it was deconstructing itself. Then wait a bit every time you so you are just fake. I don't have a stream schedule. I just kind of stream whenever I want nowadays. On a pigeon? Bro, I don't have any pigeons. What if I'll get a face cam one day and you guys can actually see what my big stretch is? Because they're awesome! Woo! Woo! Ugh! Okay, up. Okay. Okay. Let us continue. That was a great, nice, big, long stretch. For some reason, the quality on Twitch is a lot better. I think because Twitch is basically how it is set up right now is that YouTube is stealing from Twitch. Hello, Kaizo. Twitch is set up as the primary source, and YouTube is just taking from Twitch. I want it to be the other way around because I don't care for Twitch as much as I do YouTube. But, yeah. Yes, bro. The song is peak, man. Hello, the German deer is free. Oh, is here. I said here. Oh, free? What? A lot of people come to stream when it's in the game dev category. Wait. So I have Game Dev Arcade, Game Developer Simulator, no. Boot Game Dev Sim, no. Game Dev Company, no. Game Dev Masters, no. Well, like, they don't have... Oh my god, the chat just went crazy there. Would it be like... What would it be? I'm not on Twitch right now. I don't know which game dev is like just the basic game dev, bro. Might be the way to get people. I just have it set because it's not wrong. Software and game development. Software and software and game development. Save. Okay, wait. A little peek. See if that changed anything. Hey. Maybe the Fortnite category was not the way to go. Rum. Ooh. Oh, please don't crash. Okay. A lot of people go to these categories just to find something to like to leave on in the background. W? Because then I get affiliate. W people who like things in the background. W. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. Is it a limited time? I do wanna give it a whirl, but I don't want to play with randoms. It's like the Quince. It's like limited time. That's unfortunate. I'll have to see if people want to get on, but I don't know. You could join with a squad. Yeah. But the other 4 people are still random. That's kind of lame. How are the end games in that mode? Yo, this song is so freaking peak, bro. Takes a while. Yep. 630 people until the respawns are disabled. Oh my god. So if people actually die off in like the early mid game, it's because they suck. It ends tomorrow. Yo. Okay. Bro, I didn't know. What the hell? That is probably not a great place to put this paint, but alas. Oh no, that ruins it. Nah, I'm too lazy, but there could be no paint there. It's okay. There could be paint along here instead. There we go. That was a very short-lived game mode. Damn. Yeah, what the hell? Why is it only like 5 days? What the hell? Well, 6 days. I would have made it like 2 weeks. Quince lasted a couple weeks. Chat, remember when I wanted to do a Frost tournament in the first map? I want to do one in this map too. If I can figure out duo reload mechanics, then we will be doing a duo tournament in this game with all of your maybe favorite creators. If I can get any. For charity. go over this part with the gravel. Oh my god. Running it early because yes, because they can. Because they suck. Alright, chat, I'm getting toasty. What the hell? My back. Ah. Okay. Turn it down a little bit. I already did over here. I totally already did over here. Oh well. Go over it again. A little splash of paint. I remember I was going to use the Chapter 5 Chaparral, but then they came out with this one. Thank goodness. I do like the Hera. I like a lot of the Hera landscape stuff much more than the Helios landscape. It's Athena, Apollo, Artemis, Asteria, Helios, Hermes, and Hera, right? That's the order. At least I think it's the order. I do gotta hit down here a little bit. I'm still here just on chatty wanny. Okay. That's okay. I forgive you. Oh, my chats are all dead right now. I'll save it. All right. Give it a go. Give it a whirl. Come on. I got apparently 1 in Twitch and 6 in YouTube. So you gotta resurrect. You gotta get it to like 5 in Twitch and 20 in YouTube. Then I'll give you a cookie and a glass of warm milk. All right, just got a little left to do. Just tried reporting the landscape mode issues again. Said the same thing. Bro, they just hate you. They just absolutely hate your guts. What is that song? Because why did that... I always hated that song. I never liked that song. I always hated that song. It's, quite frankly, it's a terrible song. Does my brother have my juice? Really is dead, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Nobody wants to see this. Hey, Elijah, what's up? Just got back from school. Nice. I hope everybody's getting back from school. I hope if I'm alive a little longer, people will start to show up. Because I'm assuming a lot of people are just at school right now. It's okay. I don't do this for the viewers or anything, although I kind of do. I do it for the love of the game. Could probably be my dad too, honestly. You definitely do it for money? How can... Bro, I can't make money right now, so why would I do it for money? Come on. By the way, also, it's just me that has the feeling Epic is dragging the 11 Legends event so much. They are. They're dragging a lot of things to try and get attention back on the game, which, you know, it's marketing, whatever, but... Well, this song is peak. Alright, I think in terms of the painting now, this entire lower section is done. I think might just keep going with rocks for right now. Do rocks, put all the rocks area by area, then go through with the paints after, and then fix up the paints. Like the scree paint. I'm a liar. This will take me 2 seconds. Yeah, I do too. I feel like it's good. It's unique. The CHAPARRAL stuff. They've been a lot better recently with adding new stuff. Well, yeah. We're not, like, the season is dry. Like, the season was fun. Like, the theme was good for, like, 2 seconds, and then it just got really dry. You ever gotta get a drink? Okay. Season is not bad, it's just that it's been too long, just like chapter 2 season 1. Yeah, I think this is the 3rd longest, or one of the longest seasons that we're gonna have. How long is chapter 7 season 1? 111 days. Definitely get a glass.
I went out and I bought 2-liter Sprite and I bought raspberry syrup and I made it.
Why?
They didn't have it.
So why did you... Is it good?
It's actually good.
And you're using my Starbucks straw? It smells toxic, though. Oh my fuck.
What?
It's strong, bro. It's very sweet.
You like it?
Yeah. Wow. Where'd you put the syrup? No, like where'd you put it now? No reason. No reason. Huh? Okay.
It looks just like the Drake one.
Yeah. Right. Thank you. So they ran out of Drake juice at the McDonald's. So my brother made his own Drake juice. It's blue. Wow. Wow. Hmm. Anyways, I do like chapter 4. It is my favorite chapter. Damn tootin'. Darn tootin'. Where did I put the rocks? Oh, they're over here. All right. I think we're going to, do section by section for the rocks. And then we're going to do section by section for the paint. And depending on how much longer I want to stream, we'll start some of the nature, I think. I did see that. I don't like how it looks. It looks very difficult, I must say. It does look fairly difficult. You know what? We're just gonna do this for now. Did I didn't, bruh. This is not taking from the resources, Wait, it's not taking Overwatch team's resources? Do they have, like, more people to work on the mobile game? I know I'm offline. Okay, there we go. All right. Different team under Blizzard, huh? Where did I just say I put the rocks? Okay. Team that has people that actually has worked with mobile games so far. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. It looks very interesting. Like, I'm sure if I just give it a chance, it'll be fine. But like, you already have a slop game like Overwatch, and now you're giving it a mobile game, which is also probably going to be slop. It's a little strange. Ah, whatever. I'm just gonna tackle the paints as we do the rocks. It's fine. It's clearly made for kids. Probably like the design of characters screams something Supercell would make. Are they the same models or are they different models? Like, are they different? I didn't look too much into it yet. But, are they? Jack, can we just talk about how freaking... I like this a lot. Different models? Okay. I almost just want to do trees here. It's a bit more cartoony. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go throw this in the fridge. Hold on. chat. Sorry. Sorry, both my parents decided to show up as soon as I went to go put my stuff away, so I had to say hi to them. Anyway, sorry. My new motherboard, save 20 FPS. Yeah, okay. Not taking resources. Yeah, different mode. I already read that. Different models. Cartoony. Chop Chop Lazy Boy. Stink Royale 2 won't make itself. Jackus, you want to help? On a different topic, I think that in reload on respawn you should get like 3 seconds of immunity. You get already a ton of immunity. Like 3 seconds after you touch the ground? Because you get a ton of immunity at the start. Oh, it hurts. What? Oh my god, bro. Life around you. And really no 3 seconds when in the air so you become... No, yeah, well, as long as you drop fast enough, you're fine. You do have spawn immunity though. Because sometimes I'll shoot people out of the air, but they won't die, and I'm like, oh, damn it. The later gets into the reload match, the better loot you should get. Oh, I agree. If you die and there's like 2 people left, but respawning is not disabled yet, you respawn with nothing except for like a gray AR, like you can't win. Because the storm circle's not going to be big enough to go loot somewhere else. And you'll just die. You'll get shot out of the air. So it's just like... That's why I'm hoping for this map I could figure out a mechanic that every single time you respawn, you get better loot. Like it'll be like the first respawn will be gray loot, and then your second one will be green. Because, yeah, that'll be it. Unless you buy a third respawn, then you'll get some good loot, like blue. Chat, that's what I'm thinking. Little in island transaction for like 100 V-bucks or like 50 V-bucks, you get an extra life. Sound like a good idea? And you get better spawn loot on that last life. Does not sound like a good idea. If you ever find a way to have respawns at disable... Wait, have respawns at disable them at some point. If you ever find a way to have respawns... Just... What? If you ever way to have respawns that disable at some point, tell me. The best I can find is changing classes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do it just yet. I do have to figure that out at some point, though. It's kind of like the whole point of a reload, or like the whole mechanic. Oh, I do have to put a rock here. Might be onto something there. I think I got an idea for that loot upgrade. What if it's like the ones from Lawless / Super where like you pay? Yeah. Like the better reboot, yeah. But instead of gold, it's V-Bucks. Make me some V-Bucks. Get that bag, I guess. Yeah, bro. Oh, Bubba's on Twitch now. Thank you, Bubba. W Bubba. If my new motherboard and CPU doesn't bring landscape mode to 20, then you might quit. No, you're not. I've decided for you. You're not quitting. I'll be for real. No, you're not. Just make maps without landscape. Do like team battles or something. This battle royale. This battle royale. This one? This is a reload. Paints. I love this rock because you can flip it upside down and it makes more rocks. This reload feels cold, like some kind of frost. All right. Chat, I genuinely want you to think of an original joke for one time. You still do a mix of 1.0 training with UEFN mechanics. Ooh. Me personally, I would not want to go back at all. Let's do the middle of the road here now. In this little loop. It's like de-evolution, yeah. I could not go back to 1.0. You'd have to pay me like $1 million to do it. See, but the thing is, you were good at 1.0. Excuse me. No one here has $1 million, so I will not be going back to 1.0. GG's. Yeah, no, I genuinely reeked at 1.0. I only got really good when UEFN came out. If I could say that. Humbly. What is what's about? Wait, what did I say? What is that supposed to mean? What? What? Bro, the short-term memory loss is crazy recently, man. Hell no, not that guy. Who, me? You said I was actually good at 1.0? What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? You're good at 1.0. Like no, like not like I'm not saying that you're bad at 2.0. If that's what you're thinking. Like I'm saying like you were genuinely very good at 1.0. Papa, I wouldn't diss you, bro. You know that. I was good, but no, you're still very good, bro. I learned a lot of like just from looking at your stuff. Like I learned a lot about how I do my stuff now because you're so good at it. No. I would not, bro. You're still very incredible as a one. You're a very good creator, bro. What's your PC specs? Who knows, bro? I actually don't, I have no idea. It's a PC. You could turn it on and you could turn it off. And it runs video games. What's this guy Fusion asking, bro? I don't know. Just tell us you're gatekeeping it? No, I don't know. Like, I genuinely have no idea, bro. What? Do a minion rush stream, says Poof Art. I did, bro. I did. I didn't build it. I have the money to build one now, but I don't want to spend that much money. I need to save, bro. Unreal Fest is not paying for itself. Just say that. Who? Who's Ligma Loop? I really hope this doesn't like dox me. Hold on. Does Task Manager dox you? Oh, wasn't even on that screen. And go to performance. Let's see, I have a Ryzen 7 5700 X8 core processor, 16 gigabytes of memory, and I have a NVIDIA GeForce 3060. Is that good or is that bad? I need people to like actually be real with me. Is that good or is that bad? That's worse than mine. Bro. And somehow I can stream and do UEFN on decent graphics on I can multicast, bro. And have all these apps open. Bro. Bubba, man. Poor guy. Can we get a F Bubba in chat, please? F in chat for Bubba. Maybe it's the motherboard? I don't know. Well, judging by the fact that the rest of my PC sucks, I doubt it's the motherboard. Is Ligma Loop Bubba? Has to be on my motherboard or CPU. How can I see my CPU and motherboard? Can I see that? No. Fusion is Ligma Loop? Oh, I get it. You're funny, Mini, bro. Put the fries in the bag. I'm banning you from chat. My new CPU is 2 times better than my current one, so it might be the problem. I don't know. If it's the CPU, I don't know. I don't know how computers work, bro. I gotta put the fries in the bag, man. What trees are? Trees are green. And trees, they do photosynthesis, right? And what trees are going to be here? Let me show you. So there's going to be palm trees everywhere. And then along with palm trees, there's going to be these guys. So you got like this one and this one. And then there's going to be these. And then palm trees. Yo, my brother's Sprite's actually kind of gas. Hold on. Have you looked into, or have you loaded into the map so you know it works? I did load into the map. It launched a session not too long ago. And then it crashed because I ran out of video memory, but that's besides the point. I can load into the game. I fixed all the validation issues. We are chilling. What if I do deforestation and frost? Then I'll call you a bad person because you want the globe to be warmed. Global warming. Mini, bro. Be nice. This guy's your partner in crime. What happens if he leaves you stranded, bro? Fusion is a very talented man. You are lucky to have him. Amsterdam. Open xCloud and load a session from there. What? Like on my phone? I'm not going on my phone. No. I'll find a looped version of Fusion. So you could bully him more. Anywhere browser mobile, you can use UFS. But does it run out of video memory, or is it just like normal? Like, is it good? Nice, nice. That might be meta. Might start looking into that. Come on. Not sure if you already know this, but the Hermes cliffs make the foliage go away unless there is a solution. I just forgot. But I will look into it. That's what I've been doing for the past year. Damn. Okay. Hello, Adam. How's my goat doing? Adam, does this look good? I need your professional opinion because you know why. Gotta be up for xCloud with the same account. Yeah. Oh, good. When I joined the live stream, my nostrils were immediately hit with a disgusting stench. Nice. That looks goated. Will it work good? Wink, wink. What the wink, wink? Huh? So out of control. Yeah, that's okay. We can figure it out together. So you could stick one of these over here. I love it. Are you using cooked assets for chapter 6/7 foliage? It is the ones... I don't know what that means, actually. I like the particles that float from the landscape. I know! These, a lot of the little ones, like, a lot of them come from specifically the CHAPARRAL, like, grass thing. But if you were to go anywhere else... Sorry. If you look hard enough, yeah, there's a bunch as well. These ones are more difficult to see. But because there's a lot of these ones, and they're much stronger, but you could still see them over there as well. Yes, I am. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Apparently Twitch is better quality, so. Because Twitch is basically the primary streaming and the YouTube is taking from the Twitch. Map looks a lot... What? Stink? The map look a lot like the island? That's a bit sus. Okay, bro. Yo, Adam's in the... Can I make... Yeah, how do I make somebody a mod in this? I don't know. I'll look. I'll get into it. I'll look into it. Get into it. Did that work? That did not work. That did not work. That did not work. Hold on. I gotta open it in the actual Twitch. Hold on.
A lot of graves at their house.
Channel. Hear that? Oh wait, can I do this then? Wait, I can't do that. Slash mod u legacy. Okay. Slash mod Big Baba Graham slash mod atomxc official. Okay, there we go. Oh, I wish I was a normal girl. Nobody. Slash summon chat. Yes, yes. Everybody in chat must be summoned now. Damn, I could open a special mod view. Ooh. Oh, I do know this. Yes. Back from the good old days of moderating Will You Stay's live chat on the Twitch. The mod view is kind of fire. Be proud of. Big mod menu, yes. I do like the stuff Twitch has to offer rather than YouTube. YouTube is just like you get a funny name and you get to like kick people out if you want, like ban people, whatever, time people out. Twitch, you have a whole mod page, and then you have the colorful names, you've got the subs, bits, you have channel points. Yeah, Twitch was made to stream. YouTube just kind of grew into streaming a little bit. YouTube I like just because it's more direct and there's a like you connect with your audience more rather than just being on a whole different platform. Like, and then I already get that boost kind of returning viewers because of like all my subscribers that I already had. Uh-oh. I need bulbous. Like before I start, well, no. Ah, whatever. Ignore me. Oh, we have 5 people in the Twitch. Everybody in Twitch chat, say hi. Yeah, right, Pyra, right. Me and my 5 other channels, bro. Wait, Beanable's in chat. In the Twitch chat. Hello. How's my favorite Totally Beanable doing? It's funny how it's like 4 years later, but I still call you that. Okay, bye. All right, bye. Bake for that, man. Wait. I will not be finishing Carmen. Bro, I give you full permission to like copy Carmen and just finish it if you want. You can finish it if you want. I will not be finishing it at all, ever. Unless I become a Geometry Dash creator. Which I do not plan on doing anytime soon. I can't make gameplay for shit. I already had like half the layout there, so you're welcome. Oh, that duel was super annoying though. That was really bad. Yo, what's up, Fireball? Wow. All right, welcome back, Late. Your cliff meshes will look so much better. Yes, yes, yes. Adam, bro, lock in. I'm waiting. Look at this little staircase. Wow. How's your day? Stinky boo. That's it. I'm throwing you into prison, bro. Fine, but I'm also in midterms. Brother. Brother. What do you think is better? I'm using the Somni Chapter 2 kind of one. Helps a lot on project size. It's only 1%? Wait, are you kidding? Or Chapter 7 one because I like the grass. You can copy a lot of the effects from the Chapter 7 one to the Somni one. That's what I did for this material. It is heavily edited with a lot of the Chapter 6 / Chapter 7 ones. Try to separate those two numbers as much as I possibly could. Anyways, hello, chat. The chats are kind of low right now. I got 6 in Twitch, 14 in YouTube, which, you know, still kicking it. What's good, y'all? Happy Tuesday. Where was I going with this rock? Happiest of Tuesdays, do you want? W chat moment. Everybody, you put W in chat. Put W in chat if you are in chat right now. I want to see W's. Let me put a W. Ever put a W. Legacy, did you make sure to compare the material project sizes on the map? Number one chatter. I can't see that anymore. With my new chat model thing. So I'll just have to trust that you guys are being very truthful over there about who's in the top 3, alright? You guys better not lie to me. Things are gonna get real rotten. Alright? Enjoying my moment. I made it on the same map indeed. To the life that we wanted. But the fireside started. Have a baby with me. I may try to clean the files a bit. That's a good idea. I need to clean out a lot of files here. There's a bunch of stuff that I'm not using that I probably should clean out. Or at least replace references with. Just in case. Files, FC. Bro. That's it. You're getting banned. No. This thing tastes so weird, but I kind of like it. I knew a guy named Epstein. Sorry, that was not good. I knew a... Oh, God. Chat, I've lost my rasp. I can still do the breaking monitor. I'm going to break my monitor. I swear. I can still do that, but I've lost my rasp. Hey, YouTube chat, we're not cleaning the files here. Brother. Muscle man with no Epstein. Everybody knows Epstein, bro. Even if you didn't know Epstein, you know Epstein. Whippy Goldberg or whatever her name is, she knew Epstein, even though she said she's innocent. Who is Epstein? I don't know anybody named Epstein. It, quite frankly, sounds like a stupid name. Don't worry, I know a guy. Hey, Belle. I know a guy. Oh my god, there's so many rocks I have to put out, bruh. Oh, good stretch. Oh my god. Ooh. I barely know the guy. You don't know? You barely know Epstein? Yeah, what if I told you I was best friends with Epstein? No, I'm kidding. Epstein. You guys know there's like, I don't know if they're like AI songs, but they're like really weird. Chaparral biome. Really? 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 Well, present them. How does that go? Hey, Siri, would you, do you mind telling me what a, not Siri, bro. Do you mind telling me what a compact disc is, or what a CD is? Ah, a compact disc, better known as a CD. CD's nuts. Really? Well, present them. Sir, I'm in high school. Oh. Do you guys know that? What's his name? It's, I was thinking of Brandon Rogers. That's not Brandon Rogers. That's, bro, I low-key forget. Tell me when you guys know who it is. Starbucks speaker voice. You want to hear my customer service voice? Hey there, what can I get for you today? Yeah, for sure. A grande caramel macchiato. Anything else? Perfect. Just gonna be $6.50 up at the window. You could drive on up. That's what. If you ever go to a drive-through and that's the person. That's me. That's me, bro. That's my customer service voice. What's your favorite biome? Doesn't matter what Fortnite map. Nothing from chapter 1. Chapter 1 was boring. The only one I really enjoyed in chapter 2 was the desert, the 0 Point desert. Chapter 3 did not have any good biomes at all. No, maybe the chapter 3 desert. The desert again, the desert. Chapter 4. I've got to give it to the mega biome, bro. Ugh, peak sauce. Chapter 5. Underworld, chapter 6. Lawless biome in chapter 6, and then chapter 7 is probably just the desert again. I don't know. I can't pick one. Oh, chapter 4 ice biome. True. I forgot about that for 2 seconds. Ooh. I got any trouble customers? Oh, bro. Tell me about it. I have so many stories about people that I just wanted to go, like, punch right in the face. Oh, wait. Not even the reality falls from chapter 3? It was kind of boring. Like, it wasn't the worst thing that they've ever added. Like, it was still a cool area, but, like, I thought it was kind of boring, if I'm honest. Jungle biome in chapter 1. It was good. I don't know. Actually, chapter 4 is not ice biome, it's tundra. Alright, pal. How about you nerd your way out of this chat? No, I'm kidding. Alright, pal. You're not that guy. Hey, Peter. My legs don't work, Peter. I know your legs work, Peter. How about we, trade these? Alright, pal, nap time? Alright, pal. Time to take a nap. I hate that biome, bro. A lot of the chapter 1 ones, they don't look good. I'll be honest. They suit you. Hello, Nova. How are you? Burge, Nova. Whatever name you're on. No, I'm kidding. That's mean. We could already make a take a Matthew Mercer job from Voice of Cassidy. It's high noon. that was all like a. It's high noon. I could do I don't know how well this is gonna pick up. Max, it is time for you to join me. All right, bro. Put the fries in the bag. Chapter 5 was just boring. Yeah, I got to agree with you there, man. Man. Dude, man. Sega's right. I love the map. Thank you. Really trying here. So, chat, who else is happy that I restarted, huh? Who else thinks restarting was a good idea? Disregard or disagreed. Sorry, I'll defend my legacy. I'm gonna have to take all your mod perms away for that. Unfortunate. The only good thing... What do you mean the Doom biome, bro? Wrecked biome was actually pretty cool. But the Doom biome literally just changed the color of the grass. I don't want to hear it. You wouldn't do that to the only mod that actually... True bait. Legacy, you're a real one, man. I appreciate you. Hold on. Okay. Did my Spotify pause? No. Hello? Why is my... Alright, there we go. Sorry. Will there be a lighthouse? No. Why did Epic remove medallions from Blitz? I don't know, but apparently they're adding them back, but they're only adding new ones. I don't know. I didn't do anything. Ooh. I did like... Do we like having just a bunch of scree kind of scattered around? Does that look good, chat? Are my messages not going through? Bro, the chat's a lie because everything you think about is... What? Oh, Miss Immortals? Yeah. That was bad. I can read that. Okay. My bad, Adam. I'm not fake, bro. I have 2 chats to read now. All right? I don't want to hear it. Okay, because he's fake. 0 point biome is extremely hot take. Fireball. 0 point biome's fire. Feels nice. Add a tree next to that one rock. I don't know what's your map. Bro. Be honest, chat. Is that too cluttered now, or does it like does it work? I think this chapter's desert biome is one of the strongest, me personally, but it's just me. Chat, I need answers, bro, before I keep going. Looks beautiful, chat. Add screen patches in patches of it across the entirety. Yeah, it would be in patches. What should I do? Like they wouldn't. We'll just add some, yeah. Also, since the start of the chapter updated the 0 point entry gallery and they still haven't used anything they updated from it. Ah. Oh, yeah, nice one. I know. I think Fortnite should go back to more cartoony kind of look, but they're not going to because they have all this stupid nanite stuff now. Nanite. No. I don't think nanite's a bad idea, but I just feel like nanite could be used for an art style like Fortnite's used to. Perfectly exemplified by Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 nanite trees. They could still go with detailed structures, but I want to see less crispiness, if that makes sense. I feel like the current art style is very crispy. That's the way that I like to describe it. It's very crispy. I don't want it to be as crispy. People on Chapter 1 desert, Chapter 2 0 desert, yup. Chapter 3 reality falls, Chapter 4 icebound, true. Chapter 5 grasslands, Chapter 6 lawless, yup. Chapter 7 coastal, yup. Yeah, they did break those pieces fully, I think. I don't think they were meant to be updated. Unless they have a secret 0-point update coming soon. Despise Chapter 1 Nanite Trees. I just despise everything Chapter 1, bro. The Nanite Trees, I think, in my opinion, look better than the non-Nanite Trees, but, like, still, it's just abysmal how ugly. Night Shift Forest was fire. I liked the little gimmick it had, but at the same time, it was just another forest with trees. Like, that has a place in my heart. I think I can't say that right now. I was about to say I think Chapter 6 is stronger than Chapter 7, but that's because we went through all of Chapter 6. I think Chapter 6 Season 1 was a very strong season. If we were just comparing Season 1, I'd take Chapter 6 Season 1 over Chapter 7 Season 1. 100%. Does this chapter look like it has lots of potential, especially from the little teaser they posted about Season 2? Yes. But at the same time, right now, it's just a little dull. Chapter 6 is very vibrant and full of life. This map just feels stale. This part of blocks can be played. Oh, yeah. Hi, Sticky. Hello, Gatling Gun. What's up? Chapter 7 Season 1 is way stronger than Chapter 100%. I hard disagree. Lore's good. I like the lore. Oh, actually, no. I don't know. Chapter 7 feels much more alive than Chapter 6. Interesting. Alright, bye. Bye, Light. Chapter 6 is more vibrant. Yeah, that's true. If the visitors, retcons. Alright. I do admit they went a little crazy with the Chapter 6 biomes. And I don't mind when you do something like that, but at the same time, you have to do it right. But it just felt like a mess to look at. I didn't like the map shape either. The map was strong when you were looking at it. Like, I have to give it that. Like, that's kind of the same premise that I'm going off of for Frost. Like, the map shape is going to look really weird in some parts. But when you're on the ground, I think it's, like, better. Much better. Yeah, they kept the Star Wars areas, which was a little weird. Chapter 6 POIs were fairly forgettable. For the Season 1. Because half of them were just, like, temples. And then the other half were just, like, kind of, like, little towns, I guess. But, like, I don't know. Stinky, what is that ball? That is a top secret. Look, I can hide behind this here and just hide the ball. But I'm not showing you what's under. Yeah, half of them were dojos. That's what I meant. Not temples. What am I saying? Temples, bro. Yeah, a lot of them were dojos. Like Demon's Dojo. Blooded Frogs was like a temple dojo looking place. You had Warrior's Watch. Inside of Night Shift Forest was another like dojo. Can I eat that stone meatball? No. Rest in peace, bird. A bird. Crime City is like a top Fortnite location. I love Crime City, bro. This spot before I scrapped it was supposed to be like a Crime City type thing, but I just feel like it doesn't fit. And the layout doesn't fit at all, so it's just like Shining Span was not a good POI. It was an interesting concept. I like the execution, but it was not a good POI. But yeah, Canyon Crossing, bro. Bruh. Don't get me started on that POI, man. It's like... I'm a little baby. I love Canyon Crossing. Bad biome. What? I liked it. yeah, that's true, that's true. Pumped Power. I'm gonna put a new POI there, I just don't know what. Plus, I wouldn't tell you right now anyways. I haven't started working on it yet, so you guys don't get to know. There's dead trees and some furniture around, yeah. Oh, Supernova Academy. That, like, corruption biome was super ugly. I'm glad they got rid of a lot of it at the start of Season 4. I still need to put a bridge here. Chapter 7 is quite... Well, it's not quite tiny, but it is smaller than some of the other maps we got, I feel like, at least. I really don't like the layout of the map in some places, and the biome progression. Especially the mountains. I feel like the mountains are so out of place. I feel like, bro, can Epic make a map without mountains for one time? Just one time. Some maps, it's been more annoying than others. Like, Chapter 6 mountains. I hated them, bro. The Chapter 7 mountain, it's just modular terrain. It looks really weird. Chapter 5, they were big and there was no reason to go on the other side of the mountains, like towards the ocean. Like, there was no reason to go all the way out because you had to climb these humongous mountains. Chapter 4 didn't... It's not the same. Like, I'll give it that because it was the tundra, or it was the ice biome. And it was not just like a basic mountain biome. But yeah, then Chapter 3 was done okay. It was much less significant, I guess I could say. Like, I don't know, like they weren't as impactful gameplay wise, except for the except for Covert Cavern. That spot was peak. But yeah, Chapter 2, the mountains I feel like were poor because they raised the terrain very high in like the middle of the map, and then it stayed on that same level, and then they raised it even higher when they actually got to the snow-capped mountains. So, and then Chapter 1 was just, I hate Chapter 1 terrain, so it sucks. Epic through the years have been more scared to destroy POIs, not replace them, just actually make them like destroy versions. Yeah, that would be cool. I wish we got to see like more of that, kinda. Like POIs that have been affected by like events or whatever. Yeah, I don't know why they made the top of the mountain on the Chapter 4 map ice. That was really weird, but hey, it's Chapter 4, so I don't mind. Yeah. Chapter 3, they still managed to change like every location though. I don't enjoy when they do that much. I don't enjoy. Ugh. Chapter 2, they were still trying to figure out what to do with an island because, to be honest, Chapter 1, island was just a big mountain from the ocean. Yeah, that ain't an island. Chrome biome was good, despite what others may say. Bro, Chrome biome was bad. It's grasslands, boreal forest, tropic, snow mountains, desert. Yeah. You have a very similar thing with the Chapter 7 map, but you know, Chrome biome was just bad though. And I don't know how it got to a point where it could destroy the map like that. Like it was. What BR maps you looking forward to see? I find Revenant very interesting. I'm looking forward to see what they do with that. I'm excited for Air Zone. Oro seems pretty cool. Whatever Jackus does with snapshots, whatever Empire does with X-Royale. I don't know. I don't many ever since kind of all that UBR, CBR, whatever happened about a year ago, I just kind of stopped paying as much attention to what other people are doing, and just worked on my own stuff. There's also kits. Yeah, because when is Zeta coming out? You said, oh, Zeta's coming out this year. Zeta's coming out this year. It's been 2 years. So I just didn't include it on the list because I don't know when it's coming out, man. Sure, I'll put it on the list. Zeta's no. Stay. No. Zeta can go on the list. I'm excited for Zeta. There you go. Because Arizona, I may or may not have seen a little bit of progress, right? I don't know what Zeta looks like anymore, bro. Simpsons Mountain biome is the best. It's literally just a big hill, bro. It's just a big hill. So work my way to list, yeah. Lock in, guys. That's what I'm saying. The Chapter 7 mountains are really ugly. I would prefer the Chapter 6 mountains I liked a lot because they looked more natural. If I did that with this mountain, I feel like it would look bad. Like lots of terrain, like the modular pieces. That would not look good. Couldn't. I need a chemical transportation. Was the Simpsons map about the size of a reload map? Because I don't know if they're going to need a shrink kit. I think it was slightly larger, but the POIs I feel were a bit smaller than normal. Yeah, bro, you still love? Yeah, bro, I'm not fake. I'm a good streamer, man. So this map is a reload size map? Yeah. It is, yeah. Let's get one of these on here. Backrooms movie teaser. Did you know that that teaser was made in Blender? Did you know? Except for the last shot. The last shot was a real shot, but the rest of it was made in Blender. Chapter 2 water foam? No, I like this water. It's been long. It's been so long about that Backrooms movie. I just don't care anymore. Yeah, it's real. Water farm? My bad, bro. I'm bad at talking unless I can hear myself. Like clear. Nice. Foam. It's only 6 p.m. for you? Yeah, what time is it for you, bro? W Canada. No, what do you live? Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna stream until like 3 a.m. in the morning. Draco Frost be playable character in Frostcart 8. Yes. He will be. Don't worry, chat. I know a lot of you have been waiting for Frostcart 8 to come out. Let me tell you, I made great progress. I don't want too cartoony on this map, though. Oh, I've already used one of those over here. Froze again. There we go. Any notifications? No way. Remember that? Remember a couple hours ago when I said my friend texted me saying that they wanted to make a chocolate oatmeal loaf or whatever? Well, they sent me a picture 2 minutes ago and they made the loaf. All right, let's see here. Sorry, let me just, there we go. Chapter 4 was still the best midterm for realistic and cartoony. I wish they would stick with the Chapter 4 one. I enjoyed that art style a lot. Not using that foam, bruh. Put the fries in the bag. I wish my Chapter 6 CODM worked. Bro, why does this thing keep going away? Come back. There we go. Snapshots Battle Royale news. New live event soon. Chat, what? Chat, what the Sigma, bro? What the Sigma? Doomsday. Just in the chapter 4 TODM worked at the time because of the whole thing about the island being in space. I liked that TODM, bro. I feel like the colors need to work. Like, you need to know exactly what colors you want to use when it comes to picking TODM. Originally, I was going to go with the chapter 4 one, again, because Bubba inspired me, and Bubba's maps look good on chapter 4 TODM. But then I think I switched it to the chapter 5 one, and then I forgot to change it back. And now I like the look of it on the chapter 5 one. So, guess what? It's staying like this. Cinco, I'm gonna go now. See you next one. Alright, thanks for stopping by, 2Cube. Appreciate it as always. I'm gonna get rid of some of this. Chapter 4 is more vibrant, but again, because the island space doesn't have much of a distance fog, yeah. And I don't like that. You like the distance fog? I like it, yeah. Distance fog is pretty neat. Adds depth. It's a nice little detail. Who's up dooming their day? What? Jackus, you just missed it. I showed the little promo image on stream. I did. I showed it. Free promo. When? When is it? Is the impression there's more than just the island that I'm playing? Yeah. There's a whole world out there. I didn't miss it. Hey, that's my goal. That's my goal. I know that you're a real one, bro. I know you're a real one. Uh-oh. That's okay. I thought somebody was yelling at me. I got nervy. I got nervy. To say all these voices in the background of my brain. Get one of these big guys up here. Big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Ah, I can't fit one of these up here. It won't look good. Gotta get a little one then. Come on, little one. What doing their day for real though, champ? I know Legacy is. Discord? What? What do you mean Discord? Mm. Oh my god, I'm almost on the rocks, chat. I'm almost on the rocks. Mm. Yeah, I'm good, bro. Me personally, I'm good. Thanks for the offer. I'm good. I much prefer this. Looks so good, bro. Like him. I've got to take a Tinko. I've got to take a Tinko, but I'll wait a little bit. Alright. No, it doesn't. You're just rage baiting me, bro. I'll not be using Chapter 2 water foam no matter how hard you try. Go put one of the big ones over here. I have no idea what that is, Nova. This is, I used this song when I blew up the Frost map. I used the slowed down version. This song sounds like so good slowed down, bro. I swear. Rawr. I want to clear up the I do need to save these because I will be using these little things all over some of the areas. Didn't I have a red one of those? I don't know. Maybe I did. Only use chapter 1 tree. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a tinkle. Give me 2 seconds. I don't want you to look at them. You can look at the island. There you go. I don't know. I'm live. Not hungry. I am up here. For what? What? I have to be out? Okay, sorry, chat. Sorry. Okay. I am in charge of making fucking dinner tonight. Apparently, it is Taco Tuesday, chat. It's Taco Tuesday. And my dad yelled at me to make the meat, so I will have to dip every couple of minutes to go make the meat. What was I doing? This. I'm gonna move these over. Make an ASMR? No. Is my voice not ASMR enough, chat? No, I'm kidding. We don't have Taco Tuesdays here. Gotta rub the meat every other minute? Yeah, see, I gotta rub it, bro. Pause. Pause. But yeah. So we're going to try and finish the rocks, and then we're going to make dinner, and then we're going to eat dinner, and then, why not? I'll stay live. If you guys, I could put on Be Right Back. I could leave on, like, a past stream or something while I go and eat, and then I'll be back. Because I'm having a grand old time right now. I'm having a grand old time. I really want to start the trees today as well. Because these trees are not going to be too hard. There's not going to be many of them. I think the only tedious thing nature-wise about this biome is that it's going to be the coastlines. Because if I have to do this, like, detailing everywhere along the coastline, it's going to suck. Because this took me, like, an hour just for this. So for this, might be just a little bit more. Yeah, just put a message on YouTube saying that you're out for a few minutes. Yeah. Because I'll have to go, I'll have to eat upstairs. So yeah, I'll put on like a previous stream or something. But it won't be long because if I'm making the meal, then I don't have to do the dishes. So I should be able to come running back down here. ASAP Rocky style. All right, it's about time I go brown the meat. I'll be right back. What? Yes, it was gas. I liked it.
Yo, what's up, my Nick?
Oh!
I
Bro.
would never say it.
Stop.
Stay real.
Where is he? He didn't finish it, chat. Don't worry.
I would never. I'd edge you guys because I like to edge you.
Okay, bro. Yeah, cancel him, bro. Get him kicked out of my house. I don't want to have to deal with him anymore. Anyways, hi, Toity. Oh, here he comes. Oh my god, everybody's coming. Why not? What did they do, Toity? Oh my god, bro.
Get it.
I wish you guys could see this, bro. Nice. Hello? I think I'm safe, guys. I think I'm safe. For now. They're so fucking annoying, bro. How do I turn this off? There we go. I'm gonna keep that on there just in case they come back down and decide to piss me off more. I still have to freaking brown my meat, bro. Yes, bro. They were downstairs. They brought the dog, and the dog was losing his mind. And then my brother, as soon as I tried to get back on here to talk to you guys, my brother started punching me. So I yell at him, but he wasn't listening. Just annoying, bro. No, I know. This rock is like very useless, I'll be honest. Might be the most useless rock out of every gallery. It's very situational when you could use it. Hello, Rendinga. Welcome, welcome. It's getting freaking hot in my basement, chat. Ooh. After all that commotion. I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. What you know about rolling down in the deep when your brain gotta go and brown my meat. I'll be back. Holy, and now I've lost so much. fucking viewers because I have to go cook because my fucking dad's being a bitch, bro. Just kidding, chat. I don't do it for the viewers. I'm here. I'm here. Ooh. Get one of these. I still need a rock inside here. Just a little rock here. Sure. And I need to get to these parts over here. Okay. We'll get a little rock. We're up in this little thing. Then I like flipping this rock upside down. They had all the good rocks on the freaking bottom of it, man. You know what time it is? Time to go brown my meat, chat. It is done browning. It is done browning. I repeat, it is done browning, chat. It's now is I put the mix in, so now it has to mixify. So I think it does take a little longer to soak in all those taco juices or whatever it does. I don't know how the taco juices work, bruh. Where'd everybody in chat go, bruh? Alright. That is good. Alright. I think that's good for rocks. I'm gonna just delete these now. Get those out of my hair. Even though I have a duplicate set right here. Yep. Hello, Legacy. Welcome back. Chat, how are we feeling? I need to do the scree paint. Paint, scree, target value, and then we're good. Just got this done now before I forget later. Like, why does it feel off? Because you forgot the scree paint, you dummy. Yeah. Nice little details that really make the difference in it. Might have to change it depending on how cluttered it looks and feels in game, but as of right now, I think as long as you're not looking like directly from above it, it's just like if you're on ground level, I think it's fine. Well, eating, I was thinking, I know for the Bottom of My Heart Season 2, there will be another foundation. I still love to see The Rock back on it. Yeah. I really hope they don't recast these people. I feel like they fit their characters so well. If they recast them, that's just a big letdown. I know Skyant's going to have a meltdown or whatever. Skyant's going to have a meltdown because they ruined the Fortnite story. They ruined it after they removed the 7, but now they brought the 7 back, but they didn't bring the 7 back because they're all recasted. Aww. I gotta go stir my meat. Hold on. Okay. Okay, let's go. Not only that, but technically, the Foundation is not dead. Just like the Order, we saw only his helmet during Paradise. So if we are following that, the Foundation is still alive. True. You never know. Okay, I don't want to move. I don't know why I moved these so low. I think moving them up just a little bit might help. Air it out, give us some space. Then. Okay, so we're grouping these two together. And these two together. Are these the same tree? They are very much so the same tree. Okay. Let's start. But again, this was the first time we heard both the Order and the Visitor's voice. It's not really new VAs. Yeah. I don't like, it's fine that they're new VAs, because again, we haven't heard them before, but I just really hope that they don't recast those characters. I do not want too many of these types because they take up a lot of space. I'm gonna move the bush over here. They didn't do anything with Troy Baker after not doing nothing in Chapter 4 and at the start of Chapter 5. I really hope they will maintain everyone. Yeah. Okay, wait one moment. I gotta go stir the meat. Sit back down. Log back in. I don't think the Paradigm is dead. I don't know how she would have died. It feels wrong. You get one of these down here. Because I feel like this POI or this like little landmark here would look kind of good with some shrubbery around it. If she indeed died during Zero Fusion, maybe this will be their way of working the singularity being the paradigm. Ooh. I remember, like, the singularity was supposed to be this whole, like, thing. Like, oh, she's super important. She's super important. Then look. So 8 years later. Come on. I like how shady it is. Like, it's like very open and sunny. And then when you get up to one of these, it's like shady. It's almost like how trees work, but you know. I feel like it's a very interesting contrast to what it usually is. Yeah, then Donald Mustard decided I gotta... wait, sorry. Mustard decided I gotta have some famous people in this. Have you seen Troy Baker talking about it? Jones exists because... yeah, I did see that. I did see that. I found that was very funny. I also only write kind of my main characters around Will You Stay because I know that he's got a lot going for him. And I feel like they're very funny, so I kind of do a similar thing with Will You Stay in terms of him being Draco Frost. I gotta go stir my meat again. Hold on. do think the next time I go upstairs, I will have to put it on Be Right Back and eat dinner because it is basically ready. Just be warned. Hopefully, I should not have to do the dishes. Because that would make me very angry. Because I basically made the meal. And whoever makes the meal does not do the dishes. Also proves that Donald was a good writer. He managed to tie everything together as best as possible. And for us, was like everything was always planned. And that was also the good thing with Charlie when he was a good director. He was not a good writer, and neither is Ted Timmons, so they hired a different guy to write everything. Yeah. What happened to Charlie Wen? Is he still kicking it over at Epic Games, or was he fired yet? Welcome back, Fireball. As I'm playing a lot of Overwatch, I'll use that as an example. Hold for a bit. Okay. I'm not trying the freaking foam on the map, bro. Oh my god. Hey, Thrax. I'm not doing it, man. There's my little handsome devil, Thoraxium. Thorax, if I may. There's Aaron Keller, which is the game director of Overwatch. However, there's a guy on top of Aaron, which is the head of the whole Overwatch franchise. Is that what Charlie Wen is to Fortnite? I had a generational POI idea today at school. Bro, everything good happens when you're at school, man. Everything you want to plan out happens when you're at school. It's happened to me so many times. Come on, man. There we go. That time is like Aaron and Charlie Wen is the head of the whole. Okay. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Thank you. Cool is the... Yeah. Anyways, chat. I do fear... Thrax, I know you just got here, man. I know that chat is on its way back up. But, my dinner is going to be ready. So... I do have to put the stream on pause for... maybe 20-30 minutes. In the meantime, you guys get to look at this beautiful... I know, man. I'm sorry, dude. Let me just put... On a Monday. Let me restart the playlist, so just in case it decides to go on shuffle and give me a copyright, bro. Restart the Minecraft playlist. It actually sounds sad. No, I'm just hungry, bro. I haven't had much to eat today. But yeah. So chat, I will be back in like 20-30 minutes probably. Is that too loud? That shouldn't be too loud. Let's hope and pray that I don't have to do the dishes. And yeah, let me just be right back. Copy, paste, BRB. Can I edit this? All right. I'm going to delete this one. I'm going to delete this one. Can I, like, edit this to make it look better? Alignment, center, vertical alignment, yeah, outline size. How do I change the line? Custom text extents. Oh! Alright, sure. We'll just run with this. Is that okay, Chad? Does that look too bad? I'll try and fit this, like, nicely. Okay. Yeah, chat. I do have to eat dinner. So yeah, 20-30 minutes. I'll be back. We're going to finish. I think we're going to finish the nature fully. At least the main nature on the chaparral today. When I get back. So yes, please give me a little bit of time. And I will catch you all in just a few moments. Peace. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? I'm gonna change this back before I forget, bro. Okay. Oh. Alright, pal. There we go. Hey, Thrax is still here. Thrax, you're a real one, man. Ugh. I realized something. What? Bro, this is stunning, bro. It feels so empty. Oh, so it feels empty? What? What are you talking about, twin? What? I need more hills and larger trees, too. Oh, like your map feels empty, so you need more. Yes. Yeah. Chat, Thrax's messages are not going through. Like half of them didn't go through. Anyways. You're placing 2 little rocks on Cronus, so it feels empty. You need more hills and larger trees. Oh, yes. I don't know why I'm doing this all without this on. There we go. Because now I could just pull these and just reset. There we go. Yeah. That's so silly of me, bro. What am I doing? I suck at UEFN. Perfect song to come back to, bro. On Frog, man. Also about to hit 4 hours, even though I haven't been here for all 4 of them. I still got a lot of juice left in me, chat. Don't worry. We're not gonna let those little pauses slow us down. No, no. That's not what winners do. I'm thinking, can I make these a little more not green? What does this one do? Put this one deep in yellow. And then I put this one, ooh. Does that look any better? Chad, do we prefer the more yellowy looking tree with like green splashes, or do we just prefer the straight up green one? I low-key kind of vibe with the yellow one, but I'm just... Just watch top 5 gaming vid, yup. I just feel like the green sticks out. I might just go with the yellow, honestly. Yeah. So mist. What about this? This needs to be... Yeah. We're gonna do this then. I like this song. Yeah, there we go. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot more. Fireball, I swear I'm gonna ban you, bro. I swear I'm gonna ban you. I'm kidding. Well, I'm not kidding, but I'm not using the phone, bro.
Remember, you know, I talk about salmonella? Look at this. Look at that. That is going to kill somebody or get somebody very sick. Start doing a proper job, Cal.
I scrubbed that so hard. Don't understand, bro. So guys, salmonella, am I right? I was yelled at for the dishes too. Bro, I'm sorry, the grind, like, I have to come back down here and grind, bro. I don't have time for dishes. I don't have the chapter 2 water foam, bro. Stop. Leave me alone. I'm not trying it. Frostbite aren't more important than dishes. That's what I'm saying, bruh. Who cares about the dishes? A lot more people care about Frost Battle Royale more than the dishes, bruh. I can confidently say that. I'm surprised I got that. What the heck? I don't know if my mic picked it up, but I got the whistle like as soon as the song started. Which like I've never been able to do. That looks abysmal. That looks so abysmally bad, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, no, bro. No, 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 no. What did I do to it? I didn't do anything to it, bro. I'm not changing the color of the water. Yeah. You can put the fries in the bag, bro. I'm not using it. No matter how hard you try. Veiny Frost. Frost Vein Royale, bro. Ew. Chat, can we get an L fireball in chat, actually, please? Abysmal adjective 1. Extremely bad or appalling. Yes. Well, yes. Looks better when the ocean color's darker, I'm sure, but dang, bro, I don't know what you meant. Wait, you don't know what abysmal means? You're not an abysmal user? Think, what if this POI too large? Which one? This one? What one? Yours? It's low-key large? What? Your POI? How am I supposed to know what your POI looks like, huh? Oh my god, Thraxium. Mr. Thorax. Bro, never mind. Brother. I need to put some bushes around, man. Discord? What is Poofart sending, bro? What? Okay, I've already got a bush there. What did you, bro? Giggle is still muted. No. I don't want to do anything outside of these patches of trees because I don't know what I'm gonna do for the nature outside of these patches of trees just yet. So we're only gonna do inside the trees then. Get some bushes down up in here just for a little detail, huh? Hide this ugly thing. Stink needs improvements too. What? Go to the Discord servers. Is that you? Is that Pyra? Are you Poofart? Oh no, you're not. What am I? Who am I kidding? Just join chat. Stinko stream. The chat's dead, and he's sad. Tell him to unsad. Yeah, bro. Pyra, I got really scared. I wouldn't want you to be Poofart. Like, being Poofart is a fate worse than being sent to the after, like, to hell. Like, I would never wish that upon anybody. Poofart's a girl. I think. They've always confused me. Let's just say they. They've always confused me, bro. She. Blinds wide open so we can't see you in the dark when you're sleeping. Naked body fresh out the shower, and you touch yourself after hours. Ain't no man allowed in your bedroom. You're sleeping alone in your bed. Check your window. Is that your window? 35, bro. Send a picture, bro. I'll be the judge of this. That's when I can't show you. Why? What if he's actually copying the entirety of the first Frost Battle Royale? Remaking Sweet Street, bro. Oh wait, I didn't see it. I didn't see the whole thing. I can't show you till it looks good, bro. I'm sorry. This new like little overlay thing that I'm using because I'm multi-streaming is really messing me up. I'm sorry, Thraxy Waxy. My fellow Homo sapien. I'm scared. My brother from another mother. It's okay, baby. Pause. I'm gonna tell Mrs. Thrax on you. That's it. You've crossed the line. No, I'm just kidding. Don't test me. Goop. I think this looks very nice. Like the trees here. I like how, I don't want to say dull, but like the difference in vibrancy between this area and like the rest of the map feels very like very refreshing, I guess. Like you cannot tell me that this is on the same map, bro. Would fireflies belong in an area like this, or should we just leave it as the moats? That's a you question, chat. I need an answer. I want fireflies with some kind of nightmare or nighttime ambiance. True. I could just do fireflies, but I don't know. I feel like I've done a lot of fireflies. Can't think of any other way, but I want something unique. I don't know. Where's all my trees? Oh, here they are. How? What? I gave you the same one. You have the one that... Why does my leg hurt? Ah! Ow! Ow! Ah! Ow! 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 Bro! Ugh. Why did it do that, bruh? I just felt like my leg kind of like tightened up, and I was like, what? Why is it doing that? And then it started like pulsating and hurting. I was like, bro, the heck? What was that, man? Also, welcome back, Bubba. Grandpazoid, yeah, that's my name. Don't wear it out. I want the big one to be in the back over here. After all, they do say party in the back. I like not having to worry about forest paint as much in this kind of area. Because there is no forest paint. It's just the chaparral. Bro, this looks fire. Nobody's landing here. Yeah, bro. I know. Unless... Nah, I'm just kidding. That'll change. That'll change. I not put any rocks on you? Brother. Hello? How could I forget the rocks, man? This is the most important part. Target value now. Get out of here. Chick jams. Okay, wait, pause game. Oh, only half the. What are you doing? Twin, I'm scared. I'm shrinking it. I'm shrinking it. I'm shrinking it. Twin, what the hell? All right. I'm stinkersorting it. No, I'm stinkersorting it. That's it. I'm doing it. I like these trees because they add, like, I already said that they do, like, they add the shade and stuff. But to such a dull area, that shade just makes it feel so much less dull. Where's my freaking trees, bro? There we go. I'm excited, chat. After today's stream, or maybe another stream tomorrow, or whether or not I decide to do this all tonight, the next stream we could very well be starting some of the POIs. Ugh. Which is super, super exciting. I am not going to start what's in the ball probably until very last. So, yeah, you guys are just going to have to deal with it. Sorry. I'm going to make sure this is not spatially loaded. Never distance call and it's not spatially loaded. That way, you will never see what's under the ball. Is the map almost done? No. But the landscape after this little bottom part is done. Sorry, I just got a freaking spam number. And then the 9 or the 10 POIs or however many POIs there are, I forget. And then chests and mechanics, and then it's done. So there's still a lot of work to do. I am hoping that I'll have some friends join me to finish up some of the locations. And then we will be on our way. I'm really hoping that it does not take too long, because I want this to be out. Because I'm so excited to play it. I'm more excited to play this than I was OG Frost, because I just know that people are going to like this one so much more. So it's just exciting to me. Probably have a month or two. I'm thinking 2 or 3. I don't think a month. A month is not enough time. And 2 months might be enough time, but 3 months is what I'm guessing. What, Frost? Not Frost. What's Thrax? What? Sure. I'm excited to do the POIs, however, I am not excited to do the mechanics in the slightest, because I'm thinking I'm going to need burst for them. I don't know how to do that. So we shall see. New map overview. She's filling up, chat. She's filling up. All right. Let us see here. Let's move, yeah, over here. This area has always not interested me as much, or interested me as much. I'm excited for the POI, but just the area. This might be a little difficult. Let's give it a go, though. Okay, we're gonna move this rock and then have the tree here instead. A couple of trees. Then environments. What? Huh. Environment, foliage. That's not supposed to. Oh. Chapter 3. Chapter 3. Yeah, it is. I don't know. These things are meant for building, so I don't know how I'd make it look good. So I'll just go without it. Bam. You are in the floor. Why are you in the ground? What are you doing in the ground? Make you a little smaller. Then get a bush. Get bush. Get bush for over here. I'm loving this, bro. I'm loving this so much. Oh, this looks so good. I can't wait to pull Frosby on my map so I can make some actual peak. Yes, I shall do a little tour. There's only nature so far. I'm naturing the bottom down here. It's not done. I still have to do that third tree type. I still have to do like the umbrellas. These are gonna fill up the more, like, the less occupied areas, the more open areas that I want to feel open. So yeah, currently going at the bottom here in terms of trees, nature. You can see we got more over there. Got a grasslands biome. Just very basic, you know, just fly through it, you know. You've got your normal trees. Got some fireflies, some leaves. You know, lots going on. Well, not lots going on, but just enough going on. Right. I also don't mind like the forest paint. It'll be fixed later. Yeah, more grassland. Got more over here. There's some nice bridges. Got a road going down this kind of area. Nice kind of open fields. Goes to dense forest, back to open. You know, some cute little location there eventually. Got these nice coastlines that look very good in like this kind of time of day. No, this is not the right one. 4.5 is like the good morning one, but this one kind of like 20 when it's very yellow out. When the sky is gray, this really pops. Gorgeous. I wouldn't say that. Yeah, we have our autumnal peaks. So the map is 64% complete? No, not necessarily. I still have a lot of work to do. I'd say it's less than half complete, but we're almost at half complete. I'm just hoping the POIs don't take too long. But it looks so weird with the forest, with the chaparral paint as the forest paint. I kind of like it though, but at the same time I don't. I'd rather the leaves. Yeah, more bridges. Got a nice waterfall here. Ooh. Stuff like this kind of looks good with this chaparral paint. I'm gonna see if I can maybe get a couple versions or like maskable versions or something, I don't know, of the forest paint so that I can get stuff like that. Ooh, this is beautiful. Wait, what if I get the sun to shine through shine through the trees? There's a stupid freaking cloud in the way, man. Sun rays are beautiful. Remind me of chapter 6 and 3, I don't know why. Chapter 6 for sure. With the music in the background, yup. If you haven't already, you should watch my Frost Direct. It's like a big long form video of just like me showing off the old map. I'm gonna do one for this map too, but I just want to finish it first. And then, yeah. We got our pines now. Nice deep green, lots of fireflies. Again, like I don't mind this that much, but I don't like it at the same time. Some cliffs. Got our big old mountains. Ignore this. This is, I can't reveal that yet. So I'll just put a big ball over it. Got nice pathways leading throughout. Gorgeous. This is probably one of my favorite parts of the entire map. This bit here. I like the sun, how it goes through the trees, lands on the river, gets in the fog and all that. Like that's nice. Like this. Ooh. My teeth is hurting me, but watching a stream makes me feel better. Oh, thank you. Yeah, nice tall mountains and more bridges. And yeah, that's kind of it. There's a lot less to show than the super big map that I had last time, but you know. Still like it. Much more detailed. Oh, tell me about it. I hate teeth pain. Peak music in the background. Yup, you know it. I'm back again now for real. Isn't this like the... No, Bubba came back 3 times. Now you're back. This is like the 4th time. I was working on something fake. Oh, you were working on something and you're calling me fake. This is my 3rd time? Hey. That's still 3 times. 3rd strike, you're out. Let me tell you, you are out. No, I'm kidding. Oh, Ethan, are you talking about the chat? I'm streaming on Twitch too, so I don't think you can see the chat. But I'm talking to people in the Twitch chat too. Just, you know. What was supposed to be the season 2 of original Frost BR? It's the same thing as this one, so I'm not telling you. The old map is canon, so it still follows the storyline, and the same map also follows the same storyline, but I'm just gonna reuse it. So it technically still makes sense that it's, yeah. Fireball, I've tried. The chapter 6 one does, like, I don't know. Doesn't look too great. Sorry, I just saw a crazy thing. Chapter 4, it is very strange. I'll show you. The chapter 6 one is just very yellow, but the chapter 4 one, it's like strange. Everything except for the chapter 5 one, I feel like looks strange on this map. Like, yeah. Maybe it's just because, like, I'm not used to it, but, like... Whoa! This is incredible, though. This is incredible. I might have to post this. Oh my god, this is incredible. This is the only place where the Chapter 4 TODM would look good, bro. I am taking a screenshot of this, but only because it looks good. Bro, these sun rays, bruh. What about the morning in this place? Ooh. Very ooh. I don't like it. Yeah, get out of here. Back to chapter 5. I'll smell you later, bruh. Now, what the fuck? So, it's huge. I just I'm getting distracted. It's huge, bruh. It looks good. It's just... Yeah, no, I'm not, it's not a problem. Like, it's... There's no... Hey, size doesn't matter, right? So, what was I doing before I don't know. Let's put a bush up on this hill, make this hill feel a little less empty. Put one on this side, too. Skinny just announced. Skinny just announced what? Oh, it was collab with SE Universe. When's your collab? It's not showing like the entire message when you guys send it if it's like a 2-liner. I don't want these collabs, I want yours. Hey bro, you're just gonna have to wait, man. Update. Oh. Huh. Look at that, chat. Look at that. This is terrible. Havoc Zone Wars. Yeah, Fireball. Yes, Fireball. Yes, please do. Yes, Fireball, please. Thank you for saying it'll be the most beautiful, Ethan. I don't want these collabs, I want yours. I really like the trailer for Cross with the animation. Thank you. I'm hoping I could do that more often. Chat, if you I do enjoy this trailer a lot.
The good and the evil have always shaped the world we live in, and today we stand at the edge of a new
I wish that it's invalid. I wish that I did it more dramatically.
voices matter more than ever. We can choose to stay comfortable with what we know, or we can step forward and
I sound stupid. It doesn't paste Fireball. I can't copy and oh wait, never mind. I know how to do it. Never mind. I'm stupid. Ignore me. Whoa. Hold on, I gotta pause this music. This one's also a little weird. Yo, Skinny, what's up? We just saw your stuff. This one fits better, don't get me wrong. I don't mind this one as much as the other ones. There's not enough. Oh, this makes the ocean really blue. People have it, it's just they gatekeep it for some reason. I'd probably, if I did stick with this one, I'd mess with the settings for sure. Like with the post-processing or whatever, like in the blueprint. Because it does have a fairly nice... Like, this looks good. This looks really good, actually. Hold on. 295. You need to be at... Alright, chat, this is the tester, bruh. This is the tester. That doesn't look bad either. It's just very dry. Yo, that's peak Fireball. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'd have to mess with the settings on it. To get it to be a little less like dry, maybe get some like fog over on the horizon, like exponential height fog. But other than that, like, this doesn't look bad. This does not look bad at all, actually. It's a little weird sometimes. But especially in the evening, bro. This slaps. People have ported it, that I know for sure Noxy Luca has, but like there's like a $10,000 bounty. Like everybody wants you to pay like an extreme amount of money, or they're like gatekeeping it like crazy. But yeah, no, I feel like the mountain biome in chapter 7 really looks good, and like with the sun, like the terrain looks delicious, but I feel like this is good too, yeah. I do enjoy that. If we do get the chapter 7 one, I will definitely consider it. I DM Noxy and I was aired out, of course. Yo, I might be able to get it. All right, back to work. I keep slacking off, Jai. I keep slacking off. I need to get this done. My dog loves to bark, bro. It's actually so funny. That's chapter 7 DODM looks good, but the fact this sun lighting feels like it is just pure white and the fog is also just white makes it a little weird, I know. Like the daytime looks a little Akko Taco. But I'm sure with like a little post-process or like... I'm sure if it's a blueprint, you could just go in and change the blueprint. I'm thinking I want just this like road here to be a little bit more in the shade. Like I want this this part here, this stretch, to be much denser than the rest, just to switch it up a little bit. I'm really enjoying these trees. I feel like they fit very well. Skinny, you're still here, man. He left. Random guys calling me on Snapchat, pick up and call him a slur. No, actually don't do that. You know why I'm privating my profile? Yeah, bro. That's freaky, bro. That's freaky. gonna flatten this out. At least I know 18 plus bots since I created the account. Noxy has the Chapter 7 DODM on Port Forge, but I don't know who he's giving access to. I don't know either. Hello, Jerkus Creates. What is going on, my man? My main man. This is not supposed to be like this. This does not look good. I believe on Fort Forge you gotta message him for access. I mean, you can try Fireball. It's just I don't know what Noxy's gonna make you do. All right. Anyways, back to it. This is annoying. Why is it doing that? Username colors, alternating backgrounds. Show timestamps. What does this look like? Display lifetime. All right. As an antisocial and shy guy, every time I see someone locking their assets on Fort Forge who DMs them, I just dip immediately. I'm not talking to anyone. Yeah, I'm too scared. I just don't want to. I don't want to sound like a ding dong. I hate being told no. Well, like I don't hate being told no, but I just hate the idea of somebody getting pissed at me just because I asked. That's why I don't ask for a lot of things. Gotta figure it out by yourself, man. And you feel like you're, yes. That's real, bro. That's real. Come on. Why are we doing this? Why? Okay, there we go. Down. This community is so fucked. So many people are mean and rude. I know. Especially the people who are like, oh, these assets like are mine. No, they're not. You ripped them. They're Epic Games' property. You can't gatekeep them. Some people are unbelievable, man. I can't. come back. Chapter 6 CODM is on Fort Forge for free. That's where I got it. I think I got it from there too. But the freaking motion blur won't turn off. So even if I wanted to use it, like it has motion blur on it that I can't turn off. Like, bruh. I get it if someone spends a lot of time porting Epic's assets and wants credit, but when you're getting, or when you get people to pay for your assets or gatekeeping, it's just so stupid. I know. Cause like if I knew how to rip, I'd just do it myself, bro. I don't care. I gave it to you, gang. You gave me the chapter 6 one? Is that why it's broken? No, I'm kidding. I need a fixed one. All right, bro. Sorry, thanks. Much love, much love. Going for Forge Highlanders on there. It works perfectly. Okay, I'll look into that one, yeah. Thank you. Unless that's the one... Unless that's, like, Drax's that he gave to me. Ah! Chat, should I be allowed to reuse Minecraft songs that I've already used on past Froster X because this is like a new... Like, it's a new map. Would you care if I reused songs? The last time I did the direct, I tried to avoid reusing songs, but like there's some bangers on here that I really don't want to pass up on, bro. Like this one here, bro. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's see here. 18 unsaved. Gonna save just in case. Just in case. You never know, chat. After last stream, I'm like stressing for my life. A lot more crap was added to Fort Forge. I got a lot of the ones from the Bloxy guy or whatever. I got a couple of those ones. Are there new ones? Let's give it a peek, shall we? Whoa, you were not kidding. Okay, I got up to here. So they have Rocky Reels, Giant M&M from the Big Bang event, animations for Giant M&M from the Big Bang. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, bro, same. Ever since the guy, like the owner was like, hey guys, we're running out of money, so Fort Forge is gonna have to shut down soon. I've just been, every time they post new stuff, I've just been saving it and putting it in a place, a top secret place, actually. Cause yeah, bro, these assets are too good to just go to waste forever. To be lost in the media. No, I wouldn't want that to happen. These things deserve better. Also, port and dog pack things are really nice. I'm absolutely collecting them like Infinity Stones. Okay. Good to know. You're my guy in case... Wait, it's going down. No. This was like... I think maybe about a month ago. Just over a month ago. It was before my trip. They announced that this Fort Forge was running out of money. So unless people donated, they would have to close it down. So ever since they announced that, I've just been saving a bunch of the really cool, important assets that I might use. Just in case. Eve Port's a lifesaver. What do you get in Eve Port? I know that there's like there's a bunch of them like dog pack with like a bunch in them, but like, what's the difference between them all? Got an X notification. There's a bunch of things that dog doesn't. They recommend each other a lot. A bunch of event stuff and a lot of event. Okay. $136 likes on a post that I haven't even reposted yet. If you haven't already, chat, please go to my Twitter and like my newest post of the overview maps. And repost it. Might as well be a little greedy, ask for a cutesy little repost. Then you will be my favorite person on the entire planet. That's right, that's right. Hold on. That's so scary. Sorry. Oh. Prefabs now show a proper placement preview for dropping. Drag assets directly as entities instead of actors. Drag and drop works inside prefab edit. Wow. Oh. Lots of updates. They're going to be changing. Sorry. Ooh, real Montana. That's a scary place, man. I'm scared I'm going to get like a virus or something every time I go in a real Montana. I'm surprised there still is a real Montana. Dina, Battle Bus, Butterfly. Ooh. Ooh. Durian! Real Montana's both were dog and Eve takes requests for things. Yeah. Like, I'm still in it. Like, I'm not going to leave it because I know that Real Montana is still a valuable server, too. But now, at this point, Real Montana is just, like, people reposting or re-uploading assets from Fort Forge anyways. So I don't really check there that often. I need to check my PC tomorrow to see if I still have the trees from Reality Falls biome. I think I have that somewhere. I think I'm falling in love. Who remembers when I used that for a trailer? This time I think it's for real. If you remember that trailer, you're a real one, bro. I remember that. I know you remember that, Fireball. I was like, I know Fireball's gonna remember that. And Thrax, I know Thrax would, because Thrax has the freaking. Did you? Did I even know you at that time? You did. I did. I do. Yes. Hold on. Pause game. We're going all the way back up there, bro. We're going all the way up there. We are going all the way up there. Oh, I want to see. Okay, this is in November 30th, 2025. We're only in November? Take me back to November. Right, I did. When did you find me? You would have found me in April. No, you would have known me before. When would I have known you? What did... Yeah, when? Uh-oh. What? I didn't give everyone salmonella poisoning. I was just leaving a little snack in there for next time. Yes. I have no clue when I found you. Probably last year. Or like in 2024. You should use Tame Impala for a trailer. I was thinking about it. Do you guys know that Tame Impala is just one guy? Let's get some extra plants in here and I think we're fine. Don't think I need anything. Actually, I might just do one over here. I like two of these. Yeah, Fireball, you would have been in like the OG Frost, like, rush. It was a long time ago, though. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Updating files from revision, bruh. Started archiving things the moment I realized some assets were ported to the real Montana server. They disappeared, deleted. I don't know. No one else would import them. So if you had it, you had it. Ooh, idea. A house when every sub got their favorite prop from the game, the sub house. Right. No, I want it tiny. Found you around when you were working on Piney Port, Sweet Street. Oh, so a while ago too, yeah. Huh. Okay, let's hide these. We're gonna go in with these now. These are gonna occupy the more empty spaces. How do these work? Okay. Later 2024, early 2025. Late 2024, you would have seen the second Frost Direct. Early 2025, it would have been the I Think trailer with the cool animations. Found you on the OG Jacket server and decided to join one of the OG landscaping frost streams. Right. I remember that's where a lot of my first kind of, I don't want to say like attention came, but like where people started knowing I existed. That was good. Oh, it's gonna do this. So I can't really change these, can I? No. Oh. 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 That's okay. Talk once or twice in chat and then disappear. I think I remember that actually, yeah. I think the first time I saw your channel was on my recommended. Yes, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Basically a day one since I rewatched every day. But that doesn't count as an actual day one though. If you think about it. When did you Thrax wait. No, you already kinda said that. Wait, hold on. What'd you say? A long time ago, yeah. I remember you from at least when I did that stream that one time. I did a lot of those actually. I forget, honestly. Ugh. Ugh. I think YouTube started recommending you a lot during the Frost grind. Lots of hours streaming. Yeah. First DM'd February 2nd, 2025. That was our first DM. No. Oh, maybe our first DM. But you wouldn't have. I don't think I knew you for much longer than like maybe November. Like, I don't think I really knew you. That is like. I think November. Bubba spawned in again, bruh. So like spectacular, magnificent either. I don't mind it actually. Yeah, I enjoy it a lot. Oh, a little bit. I'm too lazy to do the little plants right now, but I'm sure once I add the little plants, it'll be like 100 million bajillion times better. I was just a viewer before. Then I lifted you into my arms and I said, Thrax, you're gonna join me. I think we're finishing the trees today. I think so, yeah. Not Arc Raiders, bro. Nobody likes that game. Please? Look, you need to lock in on UEFN. I've been so unlocked for so long now. Yeah, bro. See, I got a little spark of motivation, and then in the past like 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks, I did the entire lower half of the map, bro. Nature and terrain. So if I can do it, you can do it too, man. Where was I? Oh, I was over here. Haven't had any motivation. Didn't even open UEFN for last week, bruh. Nobody likes that game. Proceeds to be in the top 5 most played games on Steam right now. It's because nobody likes it. Just pretending, bro. Steam charts are never active. Or not active, sorry, accurate. This is a gorgeous song. I want to do something, I have ideas to do something, but when I open UEFN, everything just goes away. Hey man, I feel that. Sometimes you just gotta push yourself to do it. Sometimes you gotta just really think about it. The fact that you were making this just for 6 players to play, I have brain rot. It's unfortunate. That's okay. I do it for the love of the game. Like, I do this because I want to. Because I'm making a product I'll be proud of. And it'll be incredible on the portfolio when I go to, to Chicago. I will lock in tomorrow, then if I don't do it, no one will do it for me. No! Come on, man. You gotta... I believe in you, man. Just gotta get excited about it. That's how you get motivated. Just get excited about it. Your motivation is hating brain rot. Want to work on my map so bad? Bro, I can only imagine how it's like for you right now. 3-month creativity deprivation is killing me. Spend this time to concept. Look up things you want to do, and then when you are able to do them, you'll be ready to do it. You'll be excited to do it. Put a goal, I'll finish the landscape of one of the islands in my BR tomorrow. Good, yeah. That's a very achievable goal. Get this man a true bait. Dun, 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 dun. Get you down here. This looks so much better than the actual Chaparral biome. I don't think so. I feel like it's still very tight. I might have to go through in a moment and delete some of the trees. Push myself to get a bus in the city next to mine just to fill a job application at Burger King again. No! Not Burger King, bruh. Look what they did to you. Now you want to go back? Come on, man. So yes, it's either work on your UEFN map or get a job. I'm gonna lock in, so I wish you the best, man. Hope you have a good day. Streams. Hope Bubba said hi. Bubba's here, bro. Hi, Bubba. Low-key feel like the Chapter 7 map has no soul. Like, it looks good, don't get me wrong, but it feels like a robot was behind the creation. I know. Everything feels so samey and dry. There's no character. And, like, there's lots of life and character behind the chapter itself. Like, the Eternal Voyager, whatever his name is. That's pretty cool. Like the boat thing, or not the boat thing, what am I kidding? The ship. The Dark Harvester, that's pretty cool. But like just everything else is just yeah. Chapter 6 was refreshing. Anyways, buy Coke, keep Frost. Okay. Buy the X. While the community is mad at the art style, it's the same as the last 2 chapters. If they change it, people get mad anyways. Yeah. So glad they're bringing the story back. True. Not glad I don't like Sandy Strip. It's pretty mid. Eyesore POI, low key. Same with Wonky Land. Bro, I hate Wonky Land so much. Okay. Ow. Yeah, bro, Wonky Land is mid. It's so ugly. Legacy might actually be the only person who likes Wonky Land. The positioning is really weird too. I feel like Wonky Land being there makes the terrain very, very bad. If Wonky Land wasn't there and it was just like a natural hill there instead, it would make the mountain look much better. But because Wonky Land is there, it has to go up in time to reach the POI, and there's like a big cliff. It looks really bad. Cartman, bro, that was dumb. Yeah, and it's a jungle. How did they do that? You only think Cartman Land was dumb because it had Canada in it? No. I just thought Cartman Land was dumb because it replaced an already stupid POI with another stupid POI. Cartman Land is slightly better because of the Piss River. Yeah. That was a good one. I did enjoy that. Didn't put any bushes anywhere, I forgot. With the anywhere with these things. What are they called? Acacia trees. Like Minecraft. Oh dear, come on. Yeah. I went crazy with the reference game. Play as Jack Black in his Steve appearance in Fortnite. Well, right. I don't think they've thought of that, I'll be honest. Should go tell Epic that. I bet they'll enjoy. No. Is YouTube down? I'm still alive. I think you're just glitched, yeah. I'm still here? Okay. Okay. We do not need as much green. I have a group of 3 there. Don't think I need that tree there. No. Actually, no, I like that. I'll keep it. There we go. I need to turn these on some of these trees, by the way. $11.10. It's $9.10. Oh, I got hit a big stretch. Ooh. All right, we litty. Yes, I'm still alive, bruh. I gotta get all the ones over here, bruh. Five-hour grind? Yeah. That's a little funny here. Okay. Sink's treating me with trees like he pays child. Oh! What I miss? Oak trees? I'm doing all the trees. Why'd I close the details panel? I think I'm dumb. For some reason, Infinite Amethyst makes me have end of stream vibes. I didn't cue this, chat. Don't worry. It's we're still going. Thrax said earlier that he wanted something different for the ambience in this area. Instead of fireflies. Chat, can you think of anything in a chaparral that would be different in terms of ambience? Just to switch it up. If not, I'll just run back fireflies, but if there's anything different, please let me know. My dad is taking a nap and he is ripping his absolute cheeks, bro. Butterflies are in terms of I could put fireflies in here, but in terms of not crickets, but like visual things. Because you could see the fireflies. There's already the butterflies, but yeah. We're turning this up. What is that? I've never heard of that legacy. What is that? Lastum? Dust particles? I already have lots of dust coming from these things, little motes. And it counts your scrobbles / listenings. I have earbuds, which is like the same thing, and it shows you what like everything you've listened to. Then it gives you like a Spotify Wrapped, but weekly, and then like, yeah, lice. I don't think I'd want lice in here. Should make a blitz. I tried that once with a little studio called Genesis Studios, and it didn't turn out well. So, performance-wise, it didn't turn out well. I don't know, legacy. have to put some of these in the little forest here. Starfish, what's up? Where have you been? I don't know. Everybody wants to make more money. If you try and rival and succeed at rivaling and opposing products, then, yeah. Ooh, lots of answers. Probably better loot pool. Understand if it's the theme should be alongside the weapon. Sorry, chat, I'm just reading something. With her also, but what's these themes so much? She's the deer. Okay, let's see here. Where's my OBS? There we go. Singers, I don't know what visuals are in UEFM. Maybe pets or rift butterflies. How's your UEFM, baby? You haven't streamed in a long while. I mean, when you are, I'm in school, bruh. It's like I said, I haven't seen your streams for all. Damn. Oh, I remember Mixer, bro. I remember Ninja signed like a, what, $30 million deal for Mixer, and then dropped it like 3 months later because it shut down. He did. See that they're pregnant, bro? Ninja and whatever her name is, Jessica, whatever. I thought they didn't want children, but you know, whatever. I remember in like an interview from a very long time ago, they were asked like, "Are you planning on having kids?" And they were like, "No." So that came as a little bit of a shock. Bum, bum. You were a long time ago. I don't know. Releasing around this Fortnitemares. Releasing is a crazy word, bro. New child dropping in. Is it really satisfying? I don't know. I don't know what's satisfying about it. I'm very interested. Maybe I'm just not into streams. Or like watching streams. I'm too brain rotted, bro. I need 2x speed. Baby countdown and then a baby. 24 hours. Oh my god. What if I use... Hold on. You get to look at the BRB screen for 2 seconds. I know that these are specifically for the autumn. I'm wondering how they'd look in not autumn. Like, I reused the autumn fireflies. I probably wouldn't put too many of them, just only like a couple in these dense little areas, but I feel like just like the yellow fireflies kind of are okay for this. Just a couple. Not too many. It's probably in like these like dense little patches here. Should probably put some here too. Up. This place doesn't need one. I'll put one over here. And I'll put one over here. And I'll put one over here. And one over here. Maybe one over here. And then quite a couple on the island, probably. Because it's away from all the people, so they get to hang out more. Seems like you really like the Chapter 6 foliage. This is all... Some of these are Chapter 7. It's just the main... Well, yeah. A lot of the stuff in the top half of the map is Chapter 6, but all the stuff down here is Chapter 7. 6, 7. I was gonna grab these because I needed to put a couple more down. Now thinking about Ocean Gate, if you get paid if you paid for a visit to the Titanic, you enter the submarine and you see a PS2 controller controlling the thing, would you still get it? No. Or were the billionaires dumb? Billionaires can't think. They just invested in the right thing at the right time. They made a lot of money from it. That's how the world works. Okay, I'm going to hide this song. There we go. Infinitely better track here. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we can get rid of lots of these now. Get rid of that. What else do I have hidden? Oh, right. I had these at the start of the stream. For the start screen. What was that? you. It's one of these ones. This. You should do the jacket thing with the chests. Make them different? No. Oh. I don't like those. I need a bush over here. Did I did. Okay. Problem with the jacket strategy is that if they don't make sounds, they don't appear. Yeah, I know. Except for the regular chests, they do, right? So we'll be using regular chests. Let's get rid of this for now. We'll hit a little map overview. Looking swazzy. Didn't I just... No. I wouldn't mind if the chests were different, but still chests like the legendary chests or pirate chests. Yeah. Autosave saves lives with current UEF end state. Don't get me wrong, Admire project looks sick, but I feel like all of his projects have a little weird vibe with the large fields and custom props. Yeah. They're improving it. I know that. Just interested to see how. Ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Wow, wow, wow. All right. Trying to think. Do I want to go for a little bit longer? We'll do just a bit longer. I'll do the coastlines next stream, probably. Coastlines and small shrubbery. Then, we'll start POIs the next stream. But for right now, I'll just do a couple palm trees around... Like, oh, I should not have deleted those. Come back. Right now, we'll do palm trees around a couple areas where I've wanted to do palm trees. We're not going to do the coastline palm trees, though, because those take a very long time. So I knew that I wanted to do some here. Play more Deadlock? No, I played like one session so far. Probably could hop on. I think a couple of my mates are doing some Deadlock right now. So I might ask to join them. Ah, no, I probably shouldn't. They're doing ranked. I don't want to interrupt them. I want to do a big one there. There was one spot. There was one spot in particular that I was like, oh, I'm gonna put so many trees, but I forget where it is. Those are big palm trees. I know they're very tall. Let's litter some of these around. Probably use a lot more medium-sized ones in the inland, just because they are very tall. It would look kind of weird if I did them all very tall. Brother Fireball, if you finish that statement, you are banned. The only game I play ranked at the moment is Overwatch because I can ban the cat. I've only seen really bad things about that cat, I'll be honest. You know that video of the kid crying over the cat? Okay, Fireball. That's it. Used to play Fortnite ranked until Epic decided to split the rewards. Yeah. No, thank you. Cat is fun to play, but not a fight against. Yeah, because he flies. I am. Bro, I'm just awesome. Are you live? Bro, everybody's come back now? Are you live, Skinny? Is that why like 10 people just came back? You are. No, you're not live. That was not the right setting. Sculpt mode. My aura. Yeah, you don't have any of that. Hey, Skinny. I have that picture of you when you were who knows how old with your haircut. That was not aura. Skinny has a lot of aura. I was going to join Spark VC, but they're all playing Deadlock, so I'm here. Nice. Thank you for stopping by, Zero. I'm surprised you're not in bed yet. Green tea or black tea? Black tea. I may have just woke up. You guys and your sleep schedules down there, man. What is happening? What about normalcy? What do you mean normalcy? Half the time it's either one of the two, Zero. I hope you realize. Or there's herbal. Disgusting. There's no caffeine in herbal tea. It's disgusting. I prefer my coffee. Can't go wrong with a good old cup of joe. Tea is tea. No, there's different types of tea. Zero, you're talking to the guy who makes tea. Like all the time. Yeah, what is a normal tea? What is a normal tea? Explain tea me. There's no which one, it's tea. What flavor, bruh? There's different types of tea. They have different caffeine amounts, different flavors. Black teas are stronger, green teas are not as strong. Usually lighter. Tastes more planty, I find. Stop get... Bro! There's a difference. What? Love Canada. Because we like our tea, man. What can I say? How else are you supposed to warm up on a very cold day? Huh? UKT? I'm gonna move that. Hold on. Strong black tea. Like English breakfast tea? Don't tell me you drink your tea like this, bro. Yeah, it's like just like an English breakfast tea. Green tea is less caffeinated. Green tea is healthiest due to its high concentration of polyphenols and ECGC, which fight inflammation, support heart health, and boost brain function. Matcha is even more potent because the entire leaf is consumed. It is often ranked as the #1 for overall health benefits. Huh. Ever been more offended as someone from the UK? Because I asked you what kind of tea you like. Matcha's very bitter. Tastes like grass, but if you make it right, then you can make it not taste like grass that much. I'm not a big fan of it, but there's a couple ways that I would drink it. The Melissa one? What is a Melissa one? Scared to try matcha? It sounds bad. It's an acquired taste. It's a very acquired taste. I think as a English breakfast tea drinker like yourself, you probably would not enjoy it that much because it is a green tea. Whereas what you're probably used to drinking is a black tea. I hate this song. I don't want to acquire the taste because then I'll be performative. My friend said that I'll never have a girlfriend. What, if you drink matcha? Bro, it's not that deep. There's some very masculine guys who come in and they say, "Hey, can I get a grande ice matcha with the vanilla cold foam?" And I'm like, wow, you must hate periods, don't you? They're very masculine. Well, actually, some of them do look very performative. They all have like the glasses and stuff going for them. Come on. I drink 2 chamomile and rosemary. Rosemary. Didn't know they had that. That kind. I mess with that. I'll come back and do more later. Bruh. Come on. $154 likes now. Ooh. I'm eating tea and drinking cake. Wow. I drink coffee. Me too, man. Coffee's better than tea. I agree. I'm eating tea, holy British. I'm eating a tea. Got a palm tree, a couple palm trees up in here. Come on, bro. Force yourself to drink it. Yeah, I've got to agree, like, I never liked it for a while. Like, I liked the smell of it, but I never drank it because it was gross. But now I don't mind it as much. This song is fire. We're turning this up. Alright, where else? The Epstein song? Ugh. Sean Starbucks. $1 million. Hello? No, I'm kidding. I guess I would save a kid. Triple T in Fortnite? Yeah. Is he out yet or is he coming soon? How would you be criminally li well, if it's not your fault, then how would you be blamed for it? Unless you did it. Oh, where am I going? I can see the ball. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. Ooh, I got scared. I got worried there. I got nervous. Played your battle royale map for the first time, and bro, it's amazing. I loved it so much. You created like the original one. I don't like that one, but thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Mr. Beast, today I set fire to this house with a small child in it. This guy has to choose to save the child or $1 million. Floating tree where? Did I leave a... I didn't leave a floating tree. Stop lying. Easy Mel. I'll get some up in here. Dun dun da, dun 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 da. Are there gonna be cars or dirt bikes? Probably. Well, maybe not actually. Because it is reload, so it might help with players with like less busy lobbies. I don't know, because reload doesn't have any cars. You make money from streams. If not, get that GD soundtrack on. I'm not playing GD music on stream, bro. I'm not gonna stoop that low. Plus, I think I'm gonna end in a moment anyways. I'm just looking at if there's anywhere else that I really want to put palm trees that is not along the coastline. There's this place. Will you VC? Maybe. I don't know. Might just watch YouTube. I've been live for 6.5 hours, so might just watch YouTube. I don't know. Mr. Beast, this guy will win $10,000 for every day he stays in this house. The guy after 19 days. Guys, I miss my family. Congratulations! You win $190,000. What are you going to do with this money? I just want to go home, man. I just want to go home and see my family. Congratulations! You can do just that right now. Oh, and we brought in your entire family to witness you lose. Oh my god, Mom. Oh my god, I missed you. Son, you were supposed to stay in there for 12 more days. You were supposed to go for 31 days. Yeah, that's right. I'm very disappointed in you right now. But Mom, I really missed you. I wanted to get out and see you. Well, son, you didn't solve the family debt, so you're not coming back to our house. But Mom, I don't understand why. Because, son, you were supposed to pay off the family debt. Cornball, stink quite. Sorry, chat. I'll stink quite now. And those ones where there are two people and you make some choose between split and steal. Oh, that's terrible. Get the stream back on track? No. You can go to sleep, it's okay. But Chad, I don't want to. Think you can never leave, so I'm just trapped here forever then. Forever. Sorry.
Do not.
Go away. Did you oh my god, bro, you're terrible. You're the worst, man. My dad ripped absolute cheeks again, and this time he grabbed the pillow and started fanning it into my face. Chat, if I get pink eye, I'm suing, bro. Would you ever make a jungle biome? Is this not? Ah, this is not really like a jungle. No! Well, I already did kinda on the OG Frost. I'm in the basement. Getting my radon poisoning up. Electroman Adventures. In the basement, Fireball. Yeah, it's in the basement. I want to get a face cam, but I'm scared about what might happen if I get a face cam. It'd make streams more interesting, I think. But, then you'd see my dad, and you'd see my brother, and get a whole family reveal. OG Frost had tropical biome, not jungle. Well, it's like kind of like a jungle. Like, I'm not doing like a deep jungle, bro. That's too much. Thrax face cam stream was fire. I know. Like his, he was telling me about it before, and he was like, I got... whatever, I got a face cam. I was like, oh, that's awesome. So I was like, what if I get a face cam? And then I was looking at Ray or OG's stream while he was working on Oros, and I was like, oh wait, it's kind of fire. So now I'm heavily considering it. By the way, you do not need a camera as expensive as his. Bro, I don't want to get like a terrible webcam though. And plus if I get a webcam, it'll like block the top part of my screen on one of them and it'll be like at like 30 FPS or something. It'll look terrible. I want to set up somewhere nice. I'm done building for today, but I'm down to just chat for a little bit more if you guys want. We'll go on the be right back screen, turn off BRB. We'll turn these off. Actually, we'll keep this one on. Let's get a nice view of something I just finished. This is not the right rotation of the sun, but we're going to leave it like this for now. Just because it looks good. We'll hide this. Ah, no, I don't want that to be hidden. Sure, we'll just run this. Chapter 7, Season 2 is going to have another ice biome, similar to Chapter 4, apparently. Yes. So hyped. Would you ever make a desert? I don't know. I know what I'm making, but I'm not going to tell you. You do not need an IMAX 8K quality camera. No, I know. I'm not going to get an IMAX 8K quality camera, bruh. I don't need one. No, that Chapter 7 has the Savannah biome. Like the one that I just made, yes. You know, grass is bro. Fireball has been, or he has been streaming for a long time. I don't know. Do you know that there's dunes in the desert? Really? 7 hours isn't that long. Are you sure? I'm very happy with the progress that we made today, chat. He's making a Costco in the mountain range. Chat, what are you doing if when I start working on the POI, I reveal that it's a Costco? Now, I have a question for you because this is going to be very relevant in the coming weeks. For when I like quote unquote reveal the POIs, like their names, right? Would you guys prefer that I do the outline for it first? Like lay out the POI, like just do the walls and stuff, not the propping. And then reveal the name and then prop? Or should I just reveal the name and just go head first into it? Maybe a Walmart or an IKEA? Yes, yes. I think the mountain will be an IKEA. Chat, I still have no idea what the mountain is going to be. So that could be one of the last things that I work on because I just have no idea what I'm going to do. Reveal the name and go full in like before that. Did you watch Tasman Hotel? I watched season 1. I didn't watch season 2. Shit, it's Mega City, isn't it? Bro, what if I put a Mega City there? That'd be fire. No way you're still live? Elijah, you only joined like 2 hours ago, bro. Huh. I love scrolling through, but somebody from Hive liked my environment posts. W Morals, chat. Can we get W Morals in chat? Dublicious. Reveal the name and then literally nothing else about the POI. Reveal the. Well, see, a couple for a couple of them, it's it's a dead giveaway. Because a couple of them, the actual place is in the name. So you'd be able to see what the POI is based off of. But only for like 3 of them. The rest of them, it's fine. Oh, no, for the mountain POI. I know one is a resort. I don't know. One of them is Little Saint James. Was a girlfriend, not me. Bro, why don't I follow this guy? What's... I haven't followed him for the longest time. I should have. Sorry, Beck. Oh my god, Tim Sweeney liked my post. Oh my god, Tim Sweeney liked my post. It's a joke. Tim Sweeney did not like my post. Freaking waiting for the day that happens. I'm really waiting. I just want somebody famous to like one of my things. How old are you? 19. Apparently Epic is redoing the entire loot pool. No, not the entire, like, some of it. Some of it. Very scared they're going to remove the Deadeye. They are totally going to remove the Deadeye. 100%. Wait, but Bubba? Bubba, are you in the chat? Why is... What the hell? They're definitely gonna remove the Deadeye. Yeah, there's nothing that can beat it, bro. Bubba disappeared. Damn, bro. The humble NK? Nah. My entire loadout has been the Deadeye, Twin Hammer, and Lock-On. Ew. The Lock-On is terrible. It's 10 damage for a bullet. Are you kidding? Take the MK7 over the Deadeye at the moment. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like both of the ones in the game right now are kind of on the same page. I wish they'd update the MK so that it has a better scope, though. That's just me, though. Because the MK is, what, almost 5 years old? So... Go back to a non-scoped loot pool so every gun has a chance, like Season 3. Does Season 4 have scoped guns? Yeah, it did. Chapter 6, sorry. Especially Foundations. Yeah, bro, that'd be crazy. I use the lock-on for people hiding behind walls. Is it lock-on behind walls? Lock-on is probably insane in zero build. Yeah, I don't do zero build. Deadeye is better than the MK? Maybe. Lock-on is good in zero builds? Okay. Yeah, Stink, Stink thinks the double barrel shotgun is bad when it's clearly top 3 shotgun. Bro, it's so bad. Shut up. Chapter 3 was almost 5 years ago. Yeah, like crazy, bro. Lock-on is stupid. Yeah. Thraxarino, Babachino. What's up, man? Welcome back. This guy just... Oh, that's why. Miguel Vieta liked my post. W Miguel. Double barrel is that? Yeah. Map looks great, Twin. Thank you, Twin. Lock on is decent for doing chip damage, but nobody wants to do chip damage at range. You want to hit the hard shots. That's how you initiate a fight. I don't know why, but when I use the MK, it feels like there's no recoil. Probably because they changed it. Actually, lock on is interesting thing. What? Actually, lock on is interesting thing to be sure. What? If someone is peeking, then you use it to chip away their health. True. However, it's garbage and zero builds to overshield. Lock on shotgun. Lock on shotgun would be terrible. Lock on shotgun would be ridiculous. Lock on shotgun. Just think, bro, like... that's a scary thought. It wouldn't be that good too, because it'd have to lock on, and for that you'd have to spend time looking at somebody. But in a shotgun fight, you don't really want to do that. So my uncle follows Leo Scappy, and I'm very confused as to why. My uncle's like 55. Ooh. Do you think lock-on is better as a pistol because it's not a good gimmick for a primary? Yeah. It's all right, but like I'm taking the MK7. Yeah. Think, would you ever add the Zapatron to your map? Never. They should low-key use the OG loot pool and add new weapons to go with it. No. Lock-on AR should have been advertised like the collateral, doing small amounts of damage but having a big magazine size. Bro, bring back the collateral, bro. I'd kill to have that back. Genuinely, lock-on AR, or sorry, the collateral AR. Geek, bro. I made the Zapatron rare AF. Yeah. Chat, I just realized, what if I bring Launchpad back? Is the Zapatron in balance? A little bit. Just a little bit. For example, charge it up all the way. It can one-shot headshot people. Hit scan. If you charge it up all the way, it's 150 body. Not really balanced, but, you know. Or bring back Evo Chrome. They play like doo-doo water. Double Zapatron, those who know. Switch up the sight. I'm getting bored of that one. I need to change it back. Hold on. Not F7. F11. There we go. It was $295, right? I think, yeah. Got these volumetric clouds up in here. Here we go. Would you ever put the Reaper in? Probably not. I'd put the Vengeful in instead of the Reaper. Evochrome Slander? Yeah, it sucks. Actually, for Chapter 1 to 3, Zapatron is imbalanced, but now not really. Evochrome Shotgun is so bad. I tried to like it during Paradise, but like the spread is ridiculous. Evochrome Shotgun is so bad. Yup. Hopefully Fortnite eventually brings back Chapter 4, please. That'd be so cool, but I don't know if Fortnite will be dead in 4 years or not. Yeah. Never know. Maybe they do some right. 6 hours of stream, damn. I'm at 6 hours and 45 minutes, actually. Evochrome hate almost 7. Yay! I hate you. Drum Shotgun is so good. Drum Shotgun is overpowered, man. Drum Shotgun is for dinky dink. Get it to 7? Bro, I am so freaking tired. I'll get it to 7. I am not doing anything, though. I'm not building anything. I prefer the Evochrome AR. Evochrome AR still isn't even that good. Only perk is that it has crazy build damage. I wish we got the monochrome weapons for me. Oh, the what are they called? The morphic? Morphic? What are those called? Those ones. Morphites! I was close. I remember now. Oh, yeah. See, Imagine Dragons launched a game. I did see that. Quite frankly, I don't care. I'm kidding. I don't care that much, though. Disney TF2 vibes, but at least they seem happy about it. Yeah, what matters. $12. I lived in the USA for 4 years. Crazy how fast time flies. I've lived in Canada my whole life, thank God. I just want a new reload map. Well, you're about to get one. In terms of Frost. I wish the Lantern Fest thing was a new map. That'd be pretty fire. Went to Europe once, and I miss it so much. Europe seems like such a chill place. I would like to go one day. I wanted to go this year, but I don't know if it's looking feasible anymore. I'll switch out the spot again. Take a peek at the new landscape. realistic. We need these maps to get textured. If they'd stop updating the game like they have, I'd at least want them to finish the maps and then leave it. Dun 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 dun. Genuinely so calm in Europe, yeah. I miss being a part of Europe. Is the UK not a part of Europe? Or that part of the UK at least? We left. When? Let's check your Discord general. Yes, sir. What? Is that your cat? Is that yours? Fortnite players do not know how to play objectives yet. I'm downloading Chapter 6 build for my next super secret map. Well, it's Chapter 6 themed, obviously. General, I think having search and destroy was a bad thing. So yours, damn. You got a cute little cat there. A little kitter catter. Chat, does anybody know how to fix the stupid lines in the water thing? Because this stupid ocean is dumb. And it hates waves. Like, I wish I could have waves. I'm not taking away this ocean color. I like this ocean color. Don't believe there's a way. I believe someone reported it in the forums, but they answered. Well, they fixed it, and then they unfixed it. So this is what it looks like with waves. Probably make... Oh, that's a lot of waves. It looks good like this, right? Min amplitude. It's like the max. 80? Hell nah. 40? Hell nah. 20? Sure, right? So it looks good, right? But then when you go up to the freaking rivers, they do this. Why? Who's more stupid, the OG team or the UEFN team? Who knows, man? I do like the ocean, though. I'll leave it like this for now. Just whenever I'm trying to show things off, I'll probably turn the ocean off. But yeah, this is one nice ocean. $20.40. I tried 25. What if I try 30? That's when it's noticeable. Try 100. There's 300. That's pretty neat. The amount of waves gets kind of smaller as you move closer. That's kind of interesting. But yeah, no, same thing happens with the lake. Usually I like to have the lake at like 2 and like 16. But like same thing happens, right? So also, for the thing I was talking about earlier, I tried to make a huge landscape for all 3 maps. I know the problems, but it is what lets me make what I want. I am willing to take it. Yeah, that's valid. But yeah, chat. Do not really... Move these all over here. I need to get these out of the freaking way, man. Looking at the old map, Frost was so bad when it comes to biomes, color endeavors. I wouldn't say it's so bad. I don't hate the map, I just don't like it anymore because as you can tell, I've obviously gotten better, so it's just a matter of taking my skills, what I've learned, what I've improved on, and applying them here. Don't move it, please. No, fine, fine, stop it, stop. I want to get these out of the way. These have been in the way the entire freaking time, and I want to get rid of them. It's one little stupid piece down there. Bro, what? Sometimes I just imagine how Jose Battle Royale is these days. I wonder sometimes too. $500 cigarettes. How much OG Frost map cost to buy? I'd let somebody buy it off me for 10 grand. I think 10 grand's a fair price. Let me see. We're still on heading. I'll be right back. Let me see. If I were to go here. Go here. Then you. I just hide this one, then that's... Alright, well, do you guys want to see what it looks like now without the big stupid ball? Well, like, I'm not showing you what's under the big stupid ball, but you can look at the island without the big stupid ball on it. There you go. Good old Jose Battle Royale, though. Doesn't get updated anymore. 10 grand like it's a commission piece? Bro, 10 grand because I poured my heart and soul into that for a year and a half. And it took a very long time. And it took a lot of effort. And I'm emotionally attached to it. So if I'm giving somebody the entire map, the rights to the map, to do whatever they want with it, and publish it for their own gain, I'm charging $10,000. There's the mountain without the ball. I'm not zooming in on it just in case. Yeah, chat, this is Frost Battle Royale Reload here. One thing I wonder about is what's under the ball. Is it a hole? So if we drop down there, we won't be at a disadvantage. No. There might be a slight disadvantage, but 7 hours! We passed it 2 minutes ago. You are not getting a minimap view without the ball. Shut up. Chat. This is the map now. Give us one letter. What do you mean, give us one letter? When are you planning to publish it? Whenever I can get it done. I don't know how long it's going to take. Next stream, building buildings? No. Next stream will probably be the last nature stream. Because I still have to do the shorelines of the chaparral, and then I have to do a bunch of little shrubbery everywhere. In every biome. So... it'll either be the next stream or the stream after that I'm done nature, and then we'll get into POIs. I should be live on Thursday. If I wake up early again on Thursday, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Show me a pic of the map without the ball. I won't show anybody. I don't trust you. Probably show me the clouds. Yes, look at the clouds, bro. 0 prop arc. Hey, bro, at least it's better than anything you've ever made. Sorry. Dude, I'm actually so jelly, bro. Hey, you too can do this. You know, you should trust me, I'm not an asshole. Haven't you been like banned and unbanned from Skinny's chat like 10 different times? Chapter 7 TODM better? Probably. Questions holiday. Ooh, I should have had it like this from the start, bro. I like the colors on this one more. I know what's in the ball, and I'm under NDA by Sync. You don't know exactly what's under the ball. You know what's kind of under the ball. Ah, no, you know exactly what's under the ball. Sorry. Yeah, you do. Please do not share. All right, chat. I'm thinking it's about that time. I'm thinking it's about that time. Is it just Steamy Springs? Yeah. It's actually Salty Springs, but you know, it's okay. Bro, I've been live for 7 hours, Thrax. You decided to leave, bruh. Check DMs now. No. No. Nope. Nope. Don't start DMing me saying, please, why? Yup, you're banned. Okay, bud. Anyways, chat. I'm freaking ending stream. I've been live since 3 o'clock, bro. It's 11 o'clock. It's almost 11 o'clock. Let me just... Alrighty. Well... Yes, I dream of Frost POIs. Not anymore. Sleep good, goat. Yes, thank you. Alright. Yeah, for real this time. Thank you all so much for watching. Make sure to subscribe. Wait, no, that's not how to do it. Sorry. Thank you all so much for watching. Make sure to join the Discord, link in the description. Make sure to follow Frost Network on Twitter, also link in the description. Follow me on Twitch and subscribe to YouTube if you haven't already. Go like my post and repost it, please, on Twitter as well. Once again, I would like to thank you all so much for watching. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye.